It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy, you can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look, we got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Woohoo! You're at the market with me and the gals. I don't know if gents are here, but welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Yay! I'm excited. We get to hang out again. So fun with you guys. Oh, let me take the banner down. Oh, welcome in. Thanks for giving this live a thumbs up, by the way. And if you forget, don't worry. I always remind you of things 1,004 times. So the billing cycle started yesterday and it ends on April the 12th. Start looking for your invoice April the 18th or 19th. You should get a bill around that day. Those days. I guess it's those days, right? Hey, Duke. Hey, Jot. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Woohoo! Yay. Posh took a nap. I don't know if she's going to be here or not, or if she wakes up in time or not. She's doing the Posh thing. So there's that. Just full disclosure. Miss OJ, I did not realize you were Pamela. Girl, stop trying to trick me. I don't know why I thought you were somebody else. Oh my gosh. But that's okay. It's all good. I'm like, girl, trying to trick me. Hey, Kim, welcome. Yeah, I know. We should, okay. Okay. Duke, I wouldn't be the same. Do you really want me a different person, Duke? I don't think so. Do you like this version? Or do you like me? Hey! Hello! Hey, Cheryl. Never. Okay, you guys. Miss OJ is Pamela, you guys. Okay? Just saying. Because, you know what? Okay, you had me panic for just a second. Let me go down the lane of Miss OJ. So I checked the forum before I went live today. Because I was like, okay. Because some people, I've had bad experiences. And their words do not match up with real action. Let's be real. And so I had to check you. And I'm like, really? I looked at the form all sideways, like, really? Yesterday, I really thought you were new for some reason. So, anyways. Hey. Still wondering who I don't think so. I don't. Some people are still like, who's Muffy? That's what happens when you change your names from what we're used to. Like, who is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I sure was looking sideways. I'm like, oh no, she didn't. It's okay. Because we get used to this one little thing. And then when somebody changes, we run amok. Like you're not allowed. Hey, Donna. Welcome. She said, I'm Robin. Just to be clear, you guys, just in case you don't know who that is, I'm Robin. Oh my gosh, y'all are funny. I'm silly, but y'all are funny. Funny, funny. All right, let's go ahead and get started, you guys. Let's open with prayer, and then we will read what our message is for today in our this devotional. Words of Jesus for women. Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, we love and we thank you for another day and the waking us up of our bodies, Father. It's by your grace and mercy that we're here, even having breath of life, Father, to help our lives to get straight, Father. We ask, dear Lord, that you would intervene and that you would guide us on the path of righteousness, that you would give us understanding and clarity of what we need to do and how we need to do it, and that you would open our ears and our hearts and our minds and our spirit and soul, Father, to the words of wisdom and truth that you set before us. Help us to be more aware and intentional of the things that we do and say, Father, for we know we have to reap what we sow. We pray, dear Lord, that everyone has a wonderful time today, Father, those that are coming in and out of the market, those that are here to stay from beginning to end, and those that just pass by sitting in the background, Father. I ask that you would be with each and every one of those people, and that you would guide them and help them and heal them of any things that they're going through, Father, whether it be mentally, emotionally, physically, financially, any things, Father, that hinder their ability to feel themselves, quote unquote. I pray, dear Lord, for those that are not feeling well, who want to come but are not able for whatever reasons. And I ask, dear Lord, that you would use me as your vessel for the people, that they see you in me. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. 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 Yesterday, oh my gosh, yesterday I'm going to have to change the title. I don't know why I thought it was May. I'm a little ahead of myself. I'm a little ahead of myself. Yeah. Yesterday I titled the live for the month of May. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, today is what, the 6th? Yeah. Let's read. True rest. Rest? How wonderful does that sound? When Jesus spoke these words, he was addressing the Jews who were being buried under rules and regulations by the Pharisee. Life was heavy and success was not attainable. Do you ever feel that way? Do you struggle with your marriage, parenting, job responsibilities, following God? Whatever it is that gets you down, just stop. Listen to Jesus' words. Trust him and ask for his help, strength and guidance. Rest is that trust and guidance. Yes. Now, Chuck Swindoll wrote this little passage at the bottom. We're going to read what he says. In place of our exhaustion and spiritual fatigue, God gives us rest. All he asks is that we come to him, that we spend a while thinking about him, meditating on him, talking to him, listening in silence, occupying ourselves with him, totally and thoroughly lost in the hiding place of his presence. What a wonderful message, you guys. True rest. Yay. That is very inspiring. And he will help you. He will. I'm a living proof. I am. You guys, welcome in. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Hey, Margello. Welcome. And anybody else that I missed? Tina. Hey, Tina. Welcome. Yeah, y'all are welcome. Well, I didn't even notice. He is, Donna. So good. So good. But a lot of people don't have that understanding because things happen, tragics happen, things happen that we don't understand. And so we want to sometimes blame God for those things. And that's okay to a certain extent, but it's because you just don't understand. That's all. Because he is good. He really is. So you guys, these are tickets that I sold yesterday. I fulfilled everybody's order. These are vintage tickets from the 1950s. You get all of this whole strip. I think there's 10, 3, 6, Yeah, 10, and they're $1. We have 6 available. I'm going to just offer these. So if anybody wants 10, I guess they're amusement park. Yeah, Kittyland. If anybody wants 10 vintage tickets for $1, I'm going to put in the go, you guys. And those that got them already, I already fulfilled your order. Yeah. And the cool part about these is when you ink them, I can't stress that enough. And when you coffee dye them, I don't coffee dye too many things, but I will ink something to death. And it kind of has that same vibe in a way, but they're really better, much better, really better, much better. Oh dear. Welcome in. Hey, sweets, welcome. So I have a Fricka, Pamela. Look, now I'm like, should I write OJ? Because yesterday's order is going to be screwed the heck up. Now I know who you are, but I'm just saying. Oh dear. Help us all. Africa. Thank you. Pamela. Lady V. Thank you guys. Congrats on these. They're cool. Can't stress that enough. They really are. I love my tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lynette. Thank you. Got you. Lady V. Miss OJ and Africa. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one more left, you guys. Does anybody want the last one? Hey, Jean. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. I felt so bad yesterday. Could you tell? Hey. Thanks, Duke. Her's a good mama. Her get the orphan tickets. Her get the orphan tickets. Yeah, 1950s. I was not even born then. I don't even know if I was thought of in my mama's womb. Jesus thought of me, but not my mama. Yeah, thank you guys. Just going to try to put this back together. We'll see. Yesterday, my room was a hot mess. I said, what the heck did I do? Flung everything. Was my problem. Okay. Let's see where we're going now. Oh, let's do these. So yesterday again, we had, I'm going to show you so you see the difference. Yesterday we offered these gold beads. They were 60 for $1.25. So these, we have some still available, but I just wanted to show these for a reason. The reason is we have more gold beads, but they're different sizes, okay? So I'm guessing these, I'm just going to call these medium. These are the ones that we sold yesterday. But we also have some small and we have some larger ones. I think they're acrylic. They just look metal because they're very light. But these are 50 in here for $1.25. So we have that choice. So you did not buy these, but if you want some more of these, we have some left. Does that make sense? Are y'all confused yet? That's my goal. Just kidding. And then we have these that she did not count. She wasn't even trying to. It looks like over 100. I'm going to say over 100 because this was 60. So there's that. But anyways, these are smaller and they're also $1.25, but it appears that she only has 2 of those. If y'all want the other ones, the medium ones, I guess I can choice them as C. Again, these are the ones I sold yesterday. Not that you can't get them because I'm going to put them on C. They're 60 in here for $1.25, just in case you missed them, or if you want more. And then we also have these. They're little crowns. They're cute. They're $1.50. little crowns. And obviously the tops are the hole, right? They don't have like a separate hole. So $1.50, and it looks like you have the different kinds. Gunmetal, bronze, and gold. 2 of each. She only has 3 of those packs. You were born last month in the 50s? Well, happy belated birthday. Happy last month birthday. Thanks, everybody. Let me get the rest of C in case people ordered. Oh, yeah, y'all. Some of y'all ordered C. We have more C. I only put 1 to show you the difference. So we have Africa for B and Miss Cheryl. Thank you, people. Remember, you guys, splits. Now, you know this is the only place y'all can do the splits. Physically and online. I didn't know of another word to say. This is not mentally. Oh, Muffy, I got you A. Thank you, everybody. Lady V, C, Africa, Muffy on C's. Kind of jumping around a little bit. Y'all don't let me confuse you. I got y'all. B, not D. Okay, well, there's no more B, so we're good. And I didn't give you D yet, so we're good. All is well. Africa, I have you on A and D. Physically not happening. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let me make sure I got everybody for what I'm supposed to. A's, yes, we're good. So if anybody else wants, we have 2 A's, the C, and some crowns. And thank you. I know physically it's not happening. See? I make your life reality. I do more than just sell crafts. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Muffy. Congrats, you guys. Thank you so much. See, I put a little spark in your lives. Make you feel young again, right? I didn't say you were old. Now, don't get it twisted. I just said make you feel young again. Some people are like, well, are you trying to call me old? No. Old is a mental thing. All right. Next is, let's go with, okay, let's sell these stamps. These stamps are sold individually. And they are all going to be 75 cents wood stamps. Friends make everything bearable. 75 cents. Here's your first choice. I don't know if we have 15. We may. Good luck. Do y'all want to know brands of stuff? Does brands matter to you guys with wood stamps? Some people really, really want to know the brand. Because they're collectors of certain ones. We have this watering can. But I am old. Well, that you said it. Not me. You said that. This clover. When you're saying yes, Africa, are you saying yes to me or yes to Lady V? Thank you with the presents. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Stampin' Up, 1998. No, 9. Stampin' Up. 2003. Blue Stamp Craft. 1999 VIP. 2008 Stampability. And have no idea. No brand. 0 brand. It just has an address down here. Chesapeake. All right, now we can get back on board. Canadian Maple Collections. Canadian Maple Collections, not connections, collections. 75 cents, you guys. $19.95 Stampin' Up. I love you very much. Got just a few more. 1990 PSX. Some stamps, you guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but some stamps are extremely expensive, like popular and rare to get. Or have 1990 PSX. Valuable, I guess, is the proper word. And last one is a penny black stamp. There's Matilda. Hey, Matilda. Penny black stamp. And those are that. We have one more round of stamps, but they're $1. Oh, sorry. Too late. You didn't have to read the whole barcode. Is that what you're saying? And Lady V, did I get a D? No. You didn't get a D. Let me give you a D. I meant to answer you, but I forgot. Sorry about that. Hey, Jan. Okay, so we have Miss Donna. Hey, Donna. I know you're ordering. Jan. Cheryl E. And I don't know if y'all actually got what you're wanting, but I just wanted to write the label to be fast. Okay, so I have Donna for H. I have Jan for G. And I have Miss Cheryl for I. And then C will also go to Miss Cheryl. And so if anybody else wants, these are the ones that we have. I can make y'all an offer on all of these if you want. Let me know. Want me to do a bundle deal? I can. And I can throw in this one too. This little tiny one. Y'all want a bundle deal on all of them? If not, we are moving on. Thank you. Now let me get... Sorry, you guys. Hold on one second. I thought I had some more labels, but I guess not. Okay. Cheryl wants E. You got it. Thank you. Oh, you had H. Did I not give you the right ones? Let me go back. I think I screwed up. I don't know how, but I think I did. I had H and I. Yes. You only got H because we didn't have more than 15, and I think I gave you H. Yes. So, Donna, I gave you this girl. And then, Cheryl wanted E, and that was this one. Jan wants the penny black. And thank you, everybody. And we are good. I fixed everything, and we are good. Okay, how about this? Instead of y'all answering me, this one's friends make everything bearable, and then you see the rest of them. I'm going to... Oh, excuse me. Scared me. Sorry. I'm going to put in the go for this. And I'm going to sell all of these together for one money, and it's going to be $1.75. Hey, Kitty, welcome. $1.75 for the rest of these. You get them all. While I'm closing these people's bags, if you want them. Okay, we're good on those. Thank you, everybody. All right, last round. Oh, Lady V, thank you so much. And congrats on those. Hey, Lois, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me get organized because I feel like I'm spread out all over. Oh my. All right, $1, you guys. We're selling these individual 3, 6, 9, 12. She does not have more than 15. They're $1, you guys. They're fabulous. They're very pretty, and I think they're all brand new. So it says January Carnation. I will only flip it over if it's not brand new, okay? But I think these are all. We have all of the months. So February Violet, brand new. March. And I'm not sure what that says, what that flower is. These are all Stampin' Up. And again, we have all of the months. April, Sweet Pea. July, Spare? I don't know. Y'all probably know. I have no clue. May, Lily of the Valley. June, Rose. August, gardenias, I guess. They're all brand new. November, couple more. October, September, and December. All right, these are your choices. $1. Happy Monday, you guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the market. Hey, Nana. How are you? Hey, Miss Nana. All right, Africa is first with her C. And then Cheryl will take her F. We have Lois will take H. J. 2597. I'm glad I kind of started with these because they take a hot minute. I guess it's better than a cold minute. Donna G. Donna. You know what I should have done? Too late. Wrote the doggone list of what month you got. That would have been a lot easier, but that's okay. Sometimes you got to do things the hard way. Nana. Got you on your J. Tina, Stampin' Up said would have been nice to have. Well. 2001, no. No, just 2001 Stampin' Up. Maybe you can look up birthday or days of the, months of the year. April. April is D, Lady V. But no. Margallo B. Thank you, people. All right, going back up the list, I have I and no, that's L. L A L A. Africa. And then E's. C was daffodil. FYI. Okay. All right. So if anybody else wants, I believe I got everybody for what I could, right? Yeah. So we have July, November, and September. Margallo July, thank you. And I see your offer, Africa. I'm going to do the picks, obviously, first. In September. If anybody wants... Wait, that's not right. I didn't grab the right one. September and July. Thank you, Africa. Thanks, everybody. Go, team, go. Thank you for your offer. I definitely would have had no one, you know. No need to say words to confuse you. Thank you, people. Congrats on those. They were pretty, huh? I agreed. We have a set though for $250. This is $250 for the set of eggs. Oh my gosh, you guys. I am so sorry. I'm really not trying to startle you. I guess I have the drops problem today again. Oh my word. I am really sorry. Okay, and then I'm really sorry. And then these little pegs, they're baskets. You can't really see them. Well, you can. And all that set is $250. I'm really sorry. I'll try really hard not to drop stuff. Sometimes that just happens. Not the drops problem. Y'all ever get like that? Surely you do. What am I saying? Surely you do. Yesterday I sold these. No. Oh, it wasn't loud? Oh, it was super loud on my end. I sold these. We only have one left of these. If y'all want them, thank you. It was really loud on my end. It's $6 for the container of butterfly beads, buttons, and I guess charms. Because if it has a loop at the top, it's considered a charm, right? So anyways, there's a lot in here, you guys. And it's $6 for this. We only have this one. And one other thing, two other things that I sold yesterday. I just think that they're cool in case you missed them. So that's why I'm showing them again. $1 for 3 gold and 3 silver spoon charms. $1. She has 4 of those. And one other thing, and then we'll move on to some new stuff. A is new. These were really cool. You get 20 of these stickers that are 4x6, and they're $1.75 for the 20. So you can put them in your printer. You can decoupage napkins on them. You can put, hey Dana, you could stamp on them, ink on them, whatever, right? Glue stuff on them. Yeah. So 20 for $1.75. Jelly plate? Yeah. You see, my language is not jelly plate. Yep. Jelly plate. That's funny. Just goes to show you what I don't do. Hey, Chris. Welcome, you guys. Jean, wait for the go, please. You just got fussed at by Jot. Oh, you're in trouble. Do you want to hear? Okay, so I'm going to wait till y'all buy these, and then I'm going to tell you what my idea is, too. Muffy. Now I'm like, dang, I should have got some. Africa. I'm kind of skipping around. I don't know why. Makes it fun. Makes you panic. Chris. And Nana. Thank you on the D's. I got everybody for the D's. Now, you know what my idea is? Another one. We got thousands of postage stamps. Most of them. Wouldn't that be cool to glue postage stamps on them? And then you can cut them however. You can even use them in your die cut machine after you glue the postage stamps on them. Ooh, ah. Dang it. I think that would be real cool. Okay. Africa could take C. And then Cheryl, Margallo. Thank you, everybody. And listen, if you need postage stamps, just let me know. I got you. I'm your girl. I am your girl who has the postage stamps. If you need some. Yeah. So now you have like a whole cluster of them. Yeah. Because there's sometimes you don't, like I can't align those. Thank you, Jan. I can't align those straight like that unless I have a guide, right? B, Nana. And A went to Jan. And if anybody wants the last C, I got everybody for your C's. Yep. I got Cheryl, Africa, and Margallo. But if you would like another one, I have one more. Unless Muffy is attempting to order that. Congrats, you guys. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your help, because that's what it is. Muffy, are you wanting this one? Nope, Margallo. Thank you. I suggested this would be a good diet tool. You'd lose a lot of weight. A whole lot. Oh, Muffy. Okay. Thank you, Margallo. I'm going to give that one to Muffy. Unless y'all want to split. Y'all can split too. Oops, it's good. Okay. Y'all let me know what you want me to do. Okay, next is some really pretty napkins. You want to split? Margallo, you good with the split? Hey, Bonnie, welcome. Even though I'm trying to lose weight. Oh my God. What did you miss? Dietary tools, dietary utensils. we're all trying to fight over. We're all wanting a nice figure like you, Miss Bonnie. We all know you have a nice figure. You've made it very evident. And I think people might jump you in the parking lot if you keep tooting your horn. Okay, so we have you actually, the only thing that you missed that is available would be some beads. Those those gold beads. And if you're interested in those, they were similar to yesterday except for they're different size. So 40 cents, you guys, napkins. This one is very tropical. There's 15 available and you get it on all four sides. So 15 means you can get 3 of each letter if it's at least 15, right? This one, she only has 12 of marble and gray. It's a continuous pattern. This one has 15. Four-sided. This one is 15. Leopard. Like, really, how many leopard napkins do you actually have? 0. So there's 15 of these, and then the last one is 15 of those. So let's say, for instance, you wanted a buffet choice. You can get 3 of each one that has 15. B is the only one you can get 1 of. So you can get 3, 1, 3, 3, and then 3 if you wanted. This one's also a 4-sided napkin. Oh, let me look. There's different patterns. Hold the phone. Is this that one? Yes. This is that one. I'm glad I opened it. So this is the one that has 4 different patterns. We had this one before. I guess she sent more. I'm glad I opened it. I was about to mistell y'all stuff. But there's 15 of these. Okay, let me scoop these over and then we'll put in the go. Yeah. That's cool. $0.40. You could still split these, you guys. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing, I tell you. I love this paper. It's already numbered for me. Actually, yeah. Already numbered. All right, Duke. CDE. I need one more paper. CDE. Hold on, I'm trying to find that one that had the 1 on it. I can't find it. It's okay. Thanks, everybody. Duke. I think it's okay. E. Duke. And then Africa, D. 2. And E. Cheryl, E3. And A. And C. Chris CD. Lady V. 2 of each. CDE. Lynette. Thanks, everyone. Muffy. Nana. 2. Let me clarify. You're good. Got you. Hey, Patty Rose, welcome in. Hey, Ricky, welcome, you guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome. 40 cents, you guys. This one has that 4 pattern. 4 different patterns. Okay, so Patty Rose. I only can get you 2. That was the last ones on those. And then you wanted C4. Thank you. C Africa. And a B. Yeah, B is cool, you guys. It reminds me of inside of like the vintage book. Like a vintage book. I like it. Uh-oh, E's gone. All right, I got everybody for what you ordered except for Ricky. Sorry, Ricky. To be? Or is it not to be? That's the question. Thank you. Yeah, the end papers. Uh-huh. Yep. And I'm guessing with some spray or light inking, you can change the color of it. It's going to be darker. It's not going to be just gray and white. Uh-huh. Anybody else, you guys, before I pull these up? Last call for napkins, y'all. Don't forget you can split stuff with people if you want. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh. Duke, I got you. And some people like putting coffee spray in a bottle. You can also do that too. So there's 3 more of C if anybody wants those, and a few more of each of the other ones. All right, thank you. Even if I pull them off the board, that doesn't mean I can't get your order. So you just let me know. Okay. Look at these little trees. What? These trees. 8-piece trees. Oh my goodness, how cute. These are $4. They're 3 1/4 inch by 1 1/4 inch. And yes, they're all individual. Oh my goodness, how cute are these? Bring hobby to life, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I guess these are all the different kinds. Anyways, $4. You get 8 of them. Little tiny trees. Cute. Let's say. This one is brand new, sealed, $3 clear stamp. Clear stamp. Honeysuckle. This one sealed, $3, brand new. These flowers. And a dragonfly. Then we have this Sheena for $3, sealed brand new. Happy Days is what it's called. I'll show you the actual stamp. Cute. Whoa, this one's cool. This one's $5. Can't Ken Craft, Mother Mary. It's Christmas in the heart that puts Christmas in the air. So there's that one. And we have one last stamp. And it's this one for $8. Art by Marlene. And that's $8. A windy day. These are your choices. Nice choices. X my F. Cool. Hey, Sarah. Welcome. Hey, Debbie. How are you? Welcome in. Debbie Lisa or Elise. Maybe I'm not saying that right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to screw people's names up, but I do. I'll just call you Debbie because I know how to say that much. Welcome in. If you need to know how to purchase, let me know. I'll be happy to help you. And if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do that as well. You'll see how things are going. People wait for my go. I tell you how much the thing is, and then I put in a go. And people order according to their letter preference of what they would like first and next. If a vendor doesn't have more than 15, we'll do the one letter down the list, one per person, and go back up and serve the remaining if I can. And if a vendor has more than 15, you can get 3 of whatever it is, 15 or more. Okay, cool. Well, you did half the battle. That's awesome. Let me make sure I have all of your information because sometimes technology is stupid. Oh, you're right next to me. Welcome in. You are right next to me, state-wise. So that means your shipping will be cheaper. Ooh. Because shipping does based upon weight and size of what you get, but it's also somewhat distance. Somewhat. Welcome. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'll be happy to help you. We were all new, you know? So everybody's here who understands. Africa will get A. Thanks, people. So cool. You can make little shadow boxes too, Africa, and decorate your tree any type of way. There's lots you can do with those. Patty Rose will take B. Sarah F. Thank you, people. Just know, Debbie, one thing that happens, and it's not under my control, it's a YouTube thing. You're always going to see yourself first under the go. So the best thing to do is to refresh your page. And if you don't know how to do that, like fast, without going out and coming back in, we can help you with that. Most of us are professionals. We will catch you up. We will catch you up. Sarah F. And then Margallo E. So cool. That one's a cool one. It's very different. It's made in the UK. And then I don't see anybody for CD. Let me know if anybody else wants. Hey, Victoria, welcome. Nice to have you as well. If you need help registering, let me know. And welcome in. And y'all, if you have any questions, please ask. Don't hesitate. We all were there. We all were there. C and D. So they're $3 clear stamps, brand new sealed. And they are these flowers on C with the dragonfly. And then D is this clear stamp with the kids by the lake. Happy days. And welcome. Victoria, if you want to fill out the form too, that's highly suggested. That way you'll be registered. One, it helps if you want to participate in giveaways. You don't have to purchase to play in our giveaways. Very few that we have are vendor preference, meaning if you buy something, you can be entered into a giveaway. But most of our giveaways are just open to anybody, everybody, no matter where you live, or if you've even bought or not. It doesn't matter, but you do have to register for that. Okay, cool. So there's that. And then, of course, y'all just make sure you ask your questions, because I know that there are probably some. Okay, next items will be, I have some examples of some things before we sell the product that the vendor created with these. It's always good to see examples sometimes. So we're about to sell this big applique right here, but just as an example, sometimes vendors will create examples. This is a coffee dyed paper, and what she did was she made this applique a tuck that she tucked, you know, some ephemera and some tags in, if that's what you want to do. So yeah, that's a really cute idea. If anybody wants some inspiration with some of these appliques. The applique are $1.50 each. I'm going to give you a measurement. We have 4 different colors. We have this pink one, pink with pink. Obviously, it's a darker pink. I'm going to give you a measurement in just a second, and I think there's like 4 of each. Actually, the quantity varies. But so 4 of these, that's choice A. Hey, Brenda, welcome. What was D again, please? D is, no problem. D was this one, Miss Bonnie. Let me pause really quick so I can address that question. $3 clear stamp. I'll show you the front in just a second. But it's the scene as well as the word Happy Days. So if you were to color it, then there's that. And that one is a brand new Lakeside stamp. Okay. You let me know. Next one is going to be this pink with the brown center. She only has 3 of these. I'll measure in just a second. Here's your front and your back. They're pretty big. You know, I mean, they're nice size is what it really means. We have this blue and brown. 2 of those. And then we have 3 of the purple and brown. Okay. And again, let me give you a measurement. Let me find my ruler. It measures about 3 3/4. 3 3/4, decent size, right? So again, these are going to be $1.50. We do have some more other floral appliques. They're different size, different price. Let's roll with these. Let's roll with these. $1.50. And if you're speaking about the stamp, those stamps were $3 each. I came in about 1.5 years ago for usual nail art, and you got me into so many crafts. I'm addicted. Thanks for sharing that. That's awesome. That's good. That's inspiration. Hey, Pammy, welcome. You guys, and we have so many different things. There's no rhyme or reason to what I do. I just grab stuff and start selling. But it's so fun, you guys. I can't express that enough. You will see yourself and you can determine yourself, but there's that. I'm just going to take a list. I think that's going to be the fastest way we're going to execute this problem. And then I'll bag and tag later. All right, so we have Duke for one. And some people have nicknames, you guys, and so that's who we're calling out. Beetlejuice. So if you want a nickname, let us know. There's reasons for people to have nicknames. Pammy, I have you for C. And Africa will take a D. And then we have Sarah for A. Thank you, everybody. These are gorgeous. You can also put them on clothes, on bags, whatever, right? Brenda, doesn't necessarily have to be just crafts. I mean, Jan, a hat, like a ball cap, baseball cap. Cute. Wouldn't that be cute? Ricky, thank you. Thanks, everybody. That's it on A. And then going back up the list. So you see how it kind of works, you people that are fairly new. So now Duke will get the remaining of what she ordered if I'm able to give it to her, right? So she's going to have 1B. And then I will give you 1C and your 2Ds. Thank you, everybody, and congrats. And see, that also allows you to hopefully get in at least for one. We used to do it a different way, and it just did not work out for the best. We used to just give you what you ordered, but then people started getting upset because their internet and their timing is just not fast. As me, who likes to speed, I like to speed. Sometimes people have to tell me, slow your roll. Okay, one last flower applique. These are going to be $1.25. I'll still give you a measurement in just a second. They're all shades of pink. So here's your first one. Brown center, front and back, or back and front. I'm not really sure. Sometimes I get confused. 3 choices available. Then we have this one. Back and front, front and back. And then we have pink on pink. Okay, measurements. Here we go. This one is 2.5. B is going to be 2 3/4. C is, and I just give you a rough estimate, 2 3/4. $1.25. They do. Some is from typos. Some is so that Mr. won't hear your name being called 100 times. Some is because you just want one. You know, there's a lot of reasons why. So you let me know if you want to be in that category. Thank you, everyone. We have Duke for A. Jan, B. Africa, A. And then Duke will get her B and C. And C will be Ricky. So let me tell you all about the billing cycle. So the billing cycle started yesterday. If anybody else wants, we do have 1 B, 3 C's. And thank you, everybody. So our billing cycle started yesterday. It is a 7-day billing cycle. So we'll end selling on April the 12th. So all the days that we come on will be combined into one invoice. So it helps save on shipping. You're buying from a lot of multiple different people, but you're only going to get one bill from me. So that way, again, it helps save on shipping instead of buying from all these different people and them shipping them different, right? It usually takes me about 5 or 6 days to start sending the invoice. So you can start looking for your invoice on April the 18th or April the 19th. Now, remember, you only have 24 hours to pay upon receipt. So I suggest to everybody always to look on the 18th. Heck, you can look on the 17th. It won't hurt, right? Just in case. But if you look once a day in 3 different spots, if you have a PayPal account, you're going to log in your PayPal and look in your PayPal. Sometimes it's sitting in there. If you don't have a PayPal account, it's okay. You can still pay for and receive your invoice. I also would recommend that you look in your inbox, in your email, and also your spam folder. I don't have the power to tell it where it goes. It just goes where it wants to go. But I know that sometimes it sits in those 3 spots. Just look in those 3 spots and you should find it once a day starting on April, just to be safe, April 17th. You probably won't even get it that day and you should be good. Thank you, Duke. Congrats, everybody. And again, if y'all have any more questions than that, I would say just ask. No question is dumb. It's only dumb when you don't ask it. That's when it's dumb. Because now we can't help you. That's when it becomes dumb. Okay. Let's do a giveaway, you guys. It's giveaway time. Get ready. Everybody is welcome to participate. I'm going to type in a go. You're going to type in a me. I'm going to roll the dice. Whatever number it lands on will be the placement of the winner. I'm going to count from the stop up. Again, I'll stop at the number of what it lands on the dice. And you're just going to put a me after my go to be included in this giveaway. This giveaway is going to be $5 market cash. $5 market cash. Hey, Michelle, how are you? You missed all the doggone wood. Hey, Miss Deborah, welcome. You're on again? Yeah. I'm the gingerbread man. I run as fast as I can. You can't catch me. Hey, goods girl, welcome. $5 market cash. I said sea flower pink. Did I give you the wrong one, Miss Rand? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me, and then I'll address Jan's question. Because I did something wrong. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need to fix something. Oh, you wanted another. Got it. Okay. No problemo. That's easy. I got you, Miss Jan. Thank you. So, Duke, I'm going to reduce your, I'm going to reduce your 4 to a 3 so I can give Jan 1. Sorry about that, Miss Jan. I got you. Thank you. All right, best wishes, you guys. If you don't have a market order, well, then your $5 will be here until you do. The cool thing about market cash, it does not expire. If you have a bill, obviously, I'm going to apply it to your bill automatically. You don't have to tell me when, and you don't have to tell me how. I automatically do it. And that's it. Pretty easy. It's pretty easy. All right, here we go. Best wishes, everybody. It is number 8. The 8th person above the stop. Thanks. Jot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chris, congratulations, Chris. Woohoo! You got $5 market cash. Awesome. We will have thousands of other giveaways. Y'all just stay tuned throughout the week. We'll have a few more today. And congratulations. It's awesome. 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 Oh, and let's just say, for instance, because we give a lot of market cash away. I know last billing cycle we gave $225 away. No joke. So if, for instance, you don't have a bill that totals your market cash, well, there's no expiration. It will just roll over and continue to roll over until you use it all. Okay? Because it's your money. It's your money. We want every penny to go to you. Yep. So, it's pretty cool. All right, next is going to be some vintage and antique books. You guys, these things are multiplying. I'm telling you, I have a reproduction in my room. I thought we sold the last one. We have one more. I'm going to still put in the go for this. Really, this is the last one we have. Okay, I have a reproductive room. If you do not know this, this is $6. It comes in this little cute container. If you like butterflies, this is your container. $6, you get them all. And some of these are wood buttons, but most of these are your beads and your spacers and your charms, and you get all types of different ones in here for $6. Okay, so really and truly, this is the last one if you're interested. Now, you can split stuff with people. How you're going to do it is you're going to say a letter choice and the word split, and we will handle the rest. What happens with that is you split half the product and half the price with someone. It's a pretty cool feature that we offer, and it is always available to most all items. Some items are not included in that, and we will let you know before it happens. So we also have this book, Israel and Egypt. It is a vintage book. It is 1900s. So it's actually antique, excuse-moi. And it's $7. And it's a really cool music book. It has words to the song in case you want to sing. But we use these in our art. And I'm going to give you a measurement of the book. It is a glued-in page, but it does not look like it would be hard to take apart. Ask the surgeon who knows. And it's kind of thick. She's thick. There's a little bit of writing in the back because they actually use this. And remember, it's paged front and back, but it still is 195 pages. But that is counting front and back. The book, it measures about 10.5 by 6 3/4, choice B, $7. And then we also have this last book. This is also a antique book. It is from 1895. It is $18. It's fabulous. It's also a songbook for colleges and schools, choir societies. It's also #1. This one's really fabulous. I love the grunge. $18.95. It's $18. And again, it's a songbook. It's already distressed and ready for you to use. This one is sewn in signature, so you'll have to cut the strings. And it looks like one's a little bit deckled. Sometimes these pages are not exactly cut right, and that's just the manufacturer. Okay, it's old, very old. All right, that is your C choice. Again, these are your choices 6, 7, and 18. Hey, Angie, welcome. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Monday. Guess I should have measured this one. This one's cool. I like this one. 9 1/4 by 7, and that's including the little spine. Gives you a roundabout. Ooh, we got 2 splitters on the A. See how that works? So we obviously know where it goes. And then C split. Does anybody want to split with a fricka on C? Does anybody want to split with a fricka on C? That will be $7, right? No, $9. Don't worry. Good thing you can count. Now, Jean and Ricky, who's going to get the container? Or does one of y'all want the top and the bottom? Listen, I will chop anything. If I can, I will. And I am proud to say it because I like it. It's fun. I am a surgeon. You just let me know. Thanks, good girl. Thank you, everybody. And yes, I would. Cheryl and Africa, thank you guys. Congrats. Dealer price is $35 on this book. Who's getting the front? Who's getting the back? Chop, chop. I would. Surely would. And what happens here stays here. Exactly. So Jean says, Ricky, you can have the container. Thank you, Jean. Container goes to you. Awesome. And take it if you want it. I'm good. Oh, dear. Africa, you getting the cover? I think so. Cover goes to Africa. Thanks, everybody. Go, team, go. That's how you work together. See, that's the beauty of the market. It is fabulous. Fabulous. We work very well together most days. Okay, we have some vintage appliques. And it looks like they're all different. I could be wrong. I'm just looking through a pile. They're all the same price, though. They're all $2.25. Okay, so $2.25. Here's the first one. And it is a black rose with silver sequins. $2.25. It measures 4 inches. Here's the back. Actually, we got 2 of those. Then we have this bundle. Oh. And you get this one. You could split this one apart if you wanted to. That one is cloth. And then we have these 2 little flowers. And then we have this one. Okay. You get all of them for B on $2.25. We'll put that in just a second. Then we have this one. You get 2 of these. This measures about 3 inches. It's so crazy, but cool at the same time. Sometimes vendors do this where They send in, you know, like similar stuff like appliques. The ones that you've already seen are from another vendor. Sometimes that just works out like that. This one has some sequins and beads on the butterfly. You get both of these. I think some of these could be considered iron-on. I'm not really sure. I personally wouldn't test it, but you do you. 2 1/4 on the sunflower, 3 inches on the butterfly, and that's the wingspan I measured. I just want to give you an idea because sometimes with camera it's misleading. I don't need to take this one out. You get both of them. There's 2 of them. They're both the same. That is red in the middle, and then you have blue, green, orange, and yellow. 3 inches on the wingspan. 2 in the bag. These are all $2.25. You get this basket. Blue hearts, red, brown, and green. This one's cut out, so it's hollow in all the parts. It's 3 inches in height. This one has a little bundle. Dragonflies and flowers, pink and shimmery with some blue, a little bit of black and green on some. You get those. It's about a dime. No, about a nickel size, guessing. Again, I'm just trying to give you an idea. Sometimes cameras can be misleading. It looks like we have the same bundle. A little bit different, but kind of the same vibe. Different colors, green, silver, and yellow. Kind of similar to G. And then we also have that set in a turquoise and a purple. I'm going to choice them different. Here's your purple with pink. It's the same kinds in H, except for this one's I, and it is purple, pink, and silver. And then we also have it in teal, turquoise, and silver. This one I think is a little bit different. It doesn't have as many flowers. Yep. Oh, Angie, thank you so very much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That will go towards my coffee addiction. Oh, thank you. Then we have these dragonflies. One looks a little bit bigger than the next. Again, I'm just giving you size reference. It's 1 1/4 and an 1 1/4 and 1 3/4. Orange, iridescent, and yellow. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I want to give you a little thank you. I know I don't have to, but I want to. Here's this other one. This one kind of looks like it has like pleather. A pleather look. Same size as K, just different colorway. And we have a purple and pink with black set. Same size. Thank you again, Angie. All right. We have Applique Palooza. Yeah. Dragonflies are not a common thing to always have. People ask me a lot of times about dragonflies, and I don't see a whole lot come through the market. But we do have some today. Angie, this is just a little thank you as the gift that keeps giving. This is called a wristlet. And so it's like a keychain. You can hook it to your keys. There's a hook, like a clip. And then you put this on your wrist and it's just cute. Or you can use it however. But thank you so much. A little wristlet. You can wear it or tear it. All right, we have Duke for A and Bonnie Joe. Kind of skipping around only because I've only been doing this 6 years. I've only been doing this 6 whole years. Lynette, thank you. Got you on M, Africa D. Thanks, everybody. Congrats on these. I like these because you can put them wherever. Don't just have to be art. Sometimes you want to jazz up your jeans, your blue jeans. I don't know, your jacket. Whatever. Tammy, I have you on B. All right, going back up the list. Okay, Dana, have a wonderful day, my dear. Thanks for hanging out with us. And God bless you. All right, Duke on C, L, K, I for Lynette. Thanks, Lynette. And you guys that are new, if you haven't noticed, it's best to spell out the word I because I and L get me confused, and then you're kind of like holding up the line because I don't even know what you're trying to order. Got to be tender with the special kid. Okay, Africa will take an E. You guys, we're going to have scoops this billing cycle, and we're also going to have a buy one, get one free sale. It will be in the title, so you're aware of when we have the sale. But it will be in this billing cycle, those two things. Those two things will be in this billing cycle. I doubt that the steampunk kits will be ready because I have a lot else I'm doing. So, but probably next billing cycle they will be. I'm almost done. Lady V wants S. Well, there's no S. So wish in one hand and you know what happens in the other. Uh-oh. Lady V, can you translate that to a real letter? Can you translate that, please? And thank you. No. Okay. There you go. There's our answer. Thank you, everybody. If anybody else wants, these are the ones that are available. No. Okay, next. I spelled dragonfly wrong. Oh. Okay. Well, good thing you're not in the spelling bee contest. All is well. All is well. All right. We have some coffee dyed doilies. We have some coffee dyed doilies. And, oh, I'm sorry. They are dyed with coffee and tea. We have over 15. They're all the same. And they are 75 cents. Coffee and tea dyed. They do not smell, in case y'all are sensitive with that. So here's your front and back. Obviously, depending on which one you actually get, will determine, you know, some difference because when you dye stuff, obviously the results change. But they all look, you know, pretty good, pretty even, but probably not exact. Okay, so 75 cents. Let me give you a measurement. As you can see, this middle part raises a little bit. And it is 2 3/4. Me and how many? 75 cents. Me and how many? Hey, Deborah. Welcome. Can you repeat what you said coming up? I got an ad. Yes. And there are people that are also helping you. Thank you, Bonnie. So yes, we're going to have a titled sale that is buy one, get one free. It will be on this billing cycle. We're also going to have a scoops available this sale. Scoops. And those are the two things. steampunk kits will not be ready. They're almost done, but because I'm doing so many other things, we'll have to wrap those up and offer them next billing cycle. I'm almost done. That's it. Thanks, guys, for helping everyone. Me especially. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we have Angie. For 4. Jot. For Miss Jean. For Brenda. For Pamela. 7. Africa. 3. It is a big, huge jar, like a fishbowl, glass fishbowl that's like huge. And I filled it with all types of stuff. So beads, charms, appliques, buttons, this, that, and the other. I mean, it's just so many different little things. I can give you a preview of the jar. I can give you a preview of the jar. Thank you, everybody. Let me count how many I have in order, and then I'll tell you how many we have remaining if anybody else wants. So 10, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. We have 8 available of these appliques. If anybody else, I mean doilies. If anybody else wants doilies, we have 8 available. And thank you so much, everyone. It is fun. Most all people like the scoops. And I saved, and I've been collecting on this jar for, how long has it been since last time? At least, oh man, I don't know. I would say at least 6 months plus. Because I'm very particular what I put in there. I don't just throw junk in it. Yeah, several months. Yeah. So if anybody else wants, we have 8. And thank you, people. See, that's what that's what I'm thinking. Yes, Jan. I know. How long has that been? 6 whole years? No. I know. You know, my problem is because I substitute everything else in place of, because I know it's like in that tote or in those totes and it's safe and sound. And so I always want to go to the other things that I think are like harder, because I know it's there, protected and available. I know. But that's the truth. That's exactly what my mind thinks. It probably is longer. It's probably pre-princeling. That's what I'm thinking. I was trying to think, but I couldn't remember. It was per princeling, but it could be. I know. We need to have a Tim Holtz sale, you guys. That's going to swarm the whole day. That's going to take the whole market day. I mean, it can take the whole market month, to be honest. But it can't just be all about me and Tim, unfortunately. But that is real truth. Okay. These items. 5 sheets, perforated, label attached with repositional tape. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. You get 5 sheets of these labels that are paper, and they're $1.75. And so basically it's just ephemera, right? You get them in, and again, she said she gave you an example on the outside with repositional tape. So You can actually use this as another, it's like a bonus. But 5 sheets of these label ephemera. We have them in black and white and black and white and black. $1.50. I mean, I'm sorry, $1.75. Do y'all understand? 5 sheets? I think so. Okay. $1.75. Precision trimmer. I don't even know what that, I'm trying to think what even that is. I don't think I have any blades. Thank you, Africa. So let me just re-say this. So it's basically paper ephemera. And as you can see, she cut out one, or she actually just tore it, perforated. And it's just like this cursive writing, vintage look. And thank you, Africa. Yeah, I don't know if I even know what that is. I've been here since he was just a month old, and I never heard. Oh, okay. So it had to be pre-princeling. One cannot have. I know. You're right. And not only that, these are like, they look stamped even though they're not. You know, they're cool. I think they're cool. Okay, so next is a pack of paintbrushes. These are loved. They're $1.50 for the 12. You get all 12 of them. And I'll just show you the best that I can of your paintbrushes. These came from Jot, just to let you know of the reliable source. Not that that wholeheartedly matters, but that might speak a little bit of volume to some people. And I don't know if there's any brands. I don't see any. Or maybe there, no. Oh wait, there's one brand. Royal and Langnickel? I don't know. Oh, Artist Loft. They're different brands on some of them. But anyways, $1.50 for all 12 of them, choice A. That's a good Jot question. Because I personally would put paint wherever I put paint. And that's just the truth. These remind me of Tim Holtz. Speaking of him, this is $1.50. These are the red and white label stickers. You get this whole sheet for $1.50. And she has 3 of these available. That's B. And then we also have these. These are stickers too. Cute. $2. They're the months of the year. And I like how they look. Pretty cool. So, and they're stickers. $2. 4 available. Choice C. And then we have, let's go with these. Let's go with these, and then we'll do the next round next. Next round next, obviously. Let's roll with these. Obviously, Keisha, duh. All right, we have Miss Deborah. Got 2 and a fricka. That worked out cool. Thank you. And then a fricka on A. Congrats, you 2. Does anybody give or make or send birthday cards? I'm asking for the reason of C. Because if you have a regular note card that has no writing in it, obviously that's why it's called a note card, and it's just a printed pattern on the front, you can now personalize it with these stickers and it make it look like it's catered to them, right? It's just an easy way to use something like this. And of course, you know, planners and all the other crap, but there's that. All right. So, yeah, that's a good idea if anybody wants. We have those available. Now, next is going to be these clips and charms. Clips and charms. Oh, you make them. You can put them on the envelope too. So these are paper clips. You get 6 of these for $1.25. Paper clips, 6 for $1.25. We have them in that shape. We have them in this shape, in the blur. These kind of look like an eye, right? We have them in that shape. And I don't see why you couldn't make, you know, make it like a little dangle and hang stuff. You can just use a bulb pen and hang stuff. And it'd be also a paper clip. So that's B. And then this one has circles, but then you get a bonus square. And I don't know if it's counted in the 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 6 is that square one, but the rest of them are the circles. So 5 circles, 1 square in this one. She only has 1 of each of these. And then we also have charms that say this year, 2026. We have them in gold. And these are going to be 5 for $1.75. 2026. We have them in gold and we have them in silver. I will choice them different so it'll be easier to order and you don't have to spell out the word. So gold will be D, silver will be E, 5 for $1.75. A, B, and C are $1.25. And let's roll with these. We have one more charm. It is actually offered last billing cycle and was requested for more. Well, we got them in. And you'll see in just a second if you've been here. If not, these are fabulous. But let's just do these. Shh. So mom's the word. Hey, mom. Hey, girl. Hey, mom. I read this time. Hey, mom. Usually my mouth opens before my eyes read. Hey. Mom is the word. Got it. Got it. Now that's going to be your forever nickname. Mum. Don't get it twisted with bum. Oh, dear. You still have to change My address. Yeah. So don't forget. I'm not hunting you down, Michelle. It ain't happening. All right, Duke, thank you, everybody. We've got D and E for Miss Wilson. Yeah, you missed some of the wood too, Michelle. But I figured you'd pop up in one of these 2 days when I kept saying wood. B will be, no, I'm sorry. C will be Pamela. Ricky B. Thank you, everyone. Michelle will take D and E. Definite. If anybody has any questions about the billing cycle because you missed it, let me know. We're just 2 days in. Chris E. Jan E. Sweets E. Thank you, people. Please start over. Okay, per pattern request, we have to start over, you guys. Sorry, you can't get what you ordered per her request. Oh my gosh. And you get all of the forwarded emails too, Patty Rose. It comes with a price you have to pay. Anybody else want D? We have D's, you guys. We got those D's. Look at these. It's 2026 charms 5 for $1.75. 2026. $1.75. Just for you. Yeah, okay. And then I get emails saying, why did you do that? Put some D's on it. I know, right? Michelle. Settle down, Michelle. Gonna make them hurt themselves. Settle down. Settle down. All right, we're good on those. I tried to restart Patty Rose. You see, it backfired. Won't do that again. You didn't even want was available. Okay, next is $3. It'll make the people panic. Next is $3. Remember these, you guys, who's been here? This is 0 through 9. 0 through 9 charm numbers in the blur. Sorry, eye exam is covered under your market insurance. Oh my word. So she attached a ball pin to each one of these numbers. So they're $3 a pack, 0 through 9, one number each. Y'all remember these? Y'all wanted some of these, those that have been here. So she has 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. They're all the same bronze. 5 available. We'll put in the go. Yep. Mm-hmm. She said, yeah, because I didn't get any. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, we have OJ Duke, Africa, Jan Margallo. Thank you, everybody. And congrats. That worked out for one at least. Perfect. Serendipity. And who am I missing? Have to fill out the new... No. Yeah, you can. You can send me a message. No, you can't fill out the form again. How am I supposed to know which one's right? Plus, I don't think the form allows you to do that. I could be wrong, but don't try it. Thanks for asking, for sure. All right, next. These are $2.25. I have an example. What is this called again? Crap. It's not called crap. It's called, I want to call them wingadings. What is this? I forget. Shorthand. Poor little baby. She don't know. She don't know. So you have them from two different eras, 1949 and 1924. You get 6 folios of the 49. You get 4 folios of the 24. As you see, they're different colors and different sizes. 10 total in the pack, $2.25. Shorthand. I want to call them wingadings so bad. So here's your example, you guys. How fabulous are these? Aren't these cute? She made these. That's a little pocket pouch. And with the collage paper. Remember the decoupage paper? And I think we have some. I could be wrong. I'll take a look. So anyways, and then obviously this one's a different, maybe she dyed this, or no, this one's a napkin. So anyways, 2 examples. Here you go. 3 available, $2.25. Greg Shorthand, yes. See, I knew his brother, Tom Longhand. That's the problem. Oh, man. Ruh-roh. Only 3 available, you guys, unless y'all want to split with the people. Thanks, Jot. I appreciate that. Sometimes I tell you, I don't think my jokes get heard, but that's okay. It's okay. Makes me laugh. I think we need more. Thanks, Cheryl. Cheryl said she can send you more. Perfect. It probably won't be here this billing cycle unless she sends them like tomorrow. All right, Duke. Thanks, everybody. Chris and Margallo. Now, if y'all want to split with people, let me know until the others get here. It doesn't matter to me. No pressure. No pressure ever. Oops, you messed up again. You didn't mess up, Jean. Jean, I got you. I see you. I read through typos better than English. Hello. No worries. You're in the right place. Just for that. Thank you, people. So, yeah. So, Cheryl, send more. Send more, Cheryl. More, more, more. We need more of everything. Okay, we have some different products. So, listen up, buttercups. Prices are going to be different. Items also, obviously. Self-inking stamper. $3. Can use your own stamps with this. Wait, what? $3. Brand new. I guess you'll have to read how to do this. But you can use your own stamps with this. So it doesn't actually have a stamp in there. You're going to have to. Well, that's nifty. Countless stamp designs, ink colors, and accessories to choose from if you want to buy it from them. Blah, blah, blah. Well, cool. Okay, so that's $3. Sorry, I just got real fascinated. Squirrel! This one is $1.50. Oh, you kicked yourself off. Well, that I can't help. Don't kick your butt. Don't kick your own butt. These are circle embellishments is the best thing that I can say. These would make really good base clusters. They're already ready for you. But you get 2 different kinds of blues and a lot of them. They are sewn in the middle of these circles, and I will give you a measurement. $1.50 for the pack. You get them all. 2.5-inch circles. Cool. Thanks, Cheryl. So they will be here this billing cycle. Should I take a list of the people who just ordered them, who didn't get them? I think so. Let me do that. So Cheryl, if you also can count how many people wanted them, if you have that many, that would be great. So we at least need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that claimed them, that did not get them. And then y'all want me to put your names on them when they get here, you guys, for the Greg's shorthand? Yep. We just thought the same. Great minds think alike. I'm guessing so, because if y'all ordered them today, that means you want them, right? Tomorrow. No, I don't know if they'll be here tomorrow, but as soon as they get them, get in, I'll just automatically put y'all's name on them. Jean, are you the one ordering the Greg shorthand packs? Is that what that translation is, or is it because you dropped your phone? Let me know. But I put you on the list, Miss Jean, Pammy, Africa 2, Miss OJ, and Muffy. And then if she gives me more than just the ones that ordered, I'll put in the go at that time for those that may not be here or want more. All right, that sounds good. Okay, next items. Thanks for the pause, you guys, the patience of the pause. Okay, next are $3. These look like vintage labels. They are. It's a pack of them. Nice. $3. A little bit wrinkly on the first one. Second one too. Some people care about stuff like that. Some people don't. But these are vintage labels, you guys. You get all of them for $3. And these are the ones. That is choice C. Yes, yes, me, got you. And then I'm going to add Patty Rose. Cheryl, can you fulfill these requests so we can tell the people? So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're wanting, well, we're going to offer what was sold already, so it can be fair. So we're not doing any funny business. I don't like funny business. This one is a, wait, stapler? Wait, what? This is $8. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even know. I have no clue. It's just $8, and I'm guessing it's a stapler. I wouldn't even know how to use this thing. I guess you put the paper right there. Should I try it? Do y'all know what that means? Oh. Oh, I got it. There's no staples. But does it? Let's try it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm very fascinated today. Obviously, I'm learning all brand new things and I'm having aha moments across the board. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Oh my gosh, get the heck out of here. Like, how? It's like magic. Oh my goodness, how cool is that? Y'all seen this before? That's $8. I have never. My mind's blown. My mind's blown for the rest of the show. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? I have never. Okay. That is cool. And it actually like holds. Let me see how hard it is to break. Oh wow. Y'all forgive me. Forgive me for acting brand new, but you know what? That was very fascinating. This is also $8. It's supposed to be for wood carving. Obviously, you can carve your own stamps out of erasers, clay, whatever you want to use these for, okay? You're the boss of it. But these are sharp tools if you're a wood carver or whatever. And then here's your block. It's $8 for this. That's E. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, which I never think that I am anyway. But what? Where have I been? Okay, no one answer that. I don't need anybody to answer that for me. Thank you. Y'all think I live under a rock already. This is $12. You get the stamp roller tool and a couple of rollers. You also get some ink and a cartridge in a pear tree. It's $12 for this set. Here is your stamp on this one. Here's your stamp on this one. These are good also not only for paper but for jelly plating as well. But we do sell a lot of these wheels pretty often. I'd say pretty often. $12. There you go. I know if I ever get to my storage once upon a time, I know that there's like a whole tote of them. And by the way, the color in here is indigo. And last choice is going to be, guess what? $5. Some rollers, some extra rollers. These are, looks like they are gently used and tried. Here is the floral. $5 for these. Some more floral. And buttons in floral. That is G. And these are your choices. So cool. This is for the Greg Shorthand packs. It was $2.25 for 10. Got it. I have some great work with these on a dowel. Oh yeah. See, you don't even have to have this stamper thingy. Thanks, Kitty, for sharing that. Duke will take D. Duke, are you not blown away? Patty Rose, I got you on G. Oh yeah, dowel. Duh. Africa C. Lois, I do see you. Those are gone. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. So cool. And B will also go to Duke. And thank you. right. Next items. We have some earrings. They are 50 cents. 50 cents. Like what? That's cheaper than the doggone Dollar Tree. Here we go, you guys. I think most all of these are going to be pierced. I'll let you know if they're not. 50 cents. I believe she has more than 15. Here's your first choice. Silver tone. And of course, if you don't wear it, you can use it in your art somewhere. 50 cents. Here we go. Choice A. Uh-oh, we're missing one. We have these little pearls. Let me hold my quarter to some of these, you guys. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. C, D, silver balls. Just silver balls. We'll find this one at the bottom of the bag, I'm sure. This one is red rhinestone silver. Green silver tone. Green. As you see, a lot of these are small. So good for grandchildren, second hole, or if you just want a little bit of pizzazz in your ear. Where's all my duh. Let's get your stuff straight, Keisha. Let's go. Okay. F. I got a bag full. I believe we're going to have more than 15. This one's pink. $0.50, you guys. Gold heart. This one, like a salmon. We've got gold star. Okay. No blinking. You've missed it. This one you get 2 pairs. Get like a stop sign shape, I'm guessing. And gold tone balls. Yep. Definitely more than 15. This one is a cream. Gold tone around. Cream. 50 cents. We've got some, I'm going to say these are called regular size pearl. Lack of better words. These ones have a little loop at the bottom, so if you wanted to add stuff to it, you could. They're just a smidge smaller than M. Not much, but a smidge. These ones are black balls. Again, same thing. We got 2 on N. Same one. It's the one with the little loop. This one's red, like a dark red rhinestone. P. We've got these dangly heart ones, hook. Super light. If you know what sequence feels like, which I'm sure you do, I think these are like sequence hearts. And then you have this little metal one. And the colors are like purple and like a dark pink. Q. 50 cents, you guys. These are faceted silver. Faceted silver. Silver and clear, technically. Oh, got another pair of N. These, I'd say they're like medium size. A little bit smaller than regular. And again, that's just obviously my perception. Red. Tiny and small. Question. Q looks like I had some in the 80s. Yep. Oh, got another pair. These appear to be different. I'm going to choice these different. No, they're the same. Never mind. We got two pairs of S's. Starfish, gold tone. Starfish. We have two pairs on this one, a guitar, pink guitar, and some like hammered bars. They're gold bars. Gold, gold. And little guitars. UV. Here is another double pair. These are silver tone, tiny and small. Today I will do the alphabet correctly. Don't hold me to it though. Little tiny, wait. Are these feet? So these are little tiny black balls. And I think these are little tiny feet. I can't really tell. It's hard to see. I don't know. Because what are those? Sorry, I hit the camera. What are those side things? Bunions? I don't know what this is. Maybe just some design and not something. That could be possible. We always want to make stuff into stuff. And then we have these little hoops. Oh dear, it's not acting right. You get it. Oh, wait, we'll just show this one. With these shells. Forget what the name of these shells are called. Those shells. That's why. Barnacles. And these are pretty interesting. They're browns, shades of brown. Shades of brown. All right, this is this round. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I counted right, 6 available next round. Thanks, everyone. Jot. GS. Duke. F. P. E. Let me see if anybody ordered Q. Nope. So I'll get you your Q. Then we have Africa. K. U. V. Let me see. Anybody else ordered R. F. I can get you R and F. Nope, no F. I can get you R. Africa. OJ will take Y. And Muffy will take, thank you everybody, P. N2. Oh, I could have got you an N. What was I thinking? Fricka. I don't know. I was just looking for the letters. I got you an N as well, Africa. N2 Muffy and W. All right. Thank you. Anybody else? Let me know before I pull these up. If you need to see something, again, let me know before. I keep marking on myself. What is today? Mark and drop day, I guess. Market drop day. Let me know before I pull them up. Oh dear heavens. Oh dear heavens. What's happening? Oh, we got another missing pair. L, yes. Y'all asked at the same. Listen, I can give you one of each earrings now. Y'all settle down. OJ, I have you for those. Thank you both. That's funny. Y'all both asked at the same time and ordered at the same time. Don't tempt me. I'll give you one doggone earring each. Trying to find these, put these back. Okay. Sorry, we had two come off the card. All right, next and last round, you guys. Thanks for your patience. Some of these have locking backs. Okay. Then I moved my head back. I know. That kind of reminds me of like when a rock hits your windshield. Makes me jump. Like it's going to come and hit me. Here's your last round. 50 cents. Black tone chains. Then we have these. These are the only clip-ons that we have. Oops. Here's your quarter. Now, if you put a little spider right here, it would be perfect. Because it kind of looks like a spider web. These are sage green. Sage green. Oh dear. She's very posy. There she goes. Guess it depends on how you want her. Do you want her like that or do you want her like this way? Gymnast earrings. There's that. And then these I would consider regular size, if you will, silver tone. And last but not least, black. Teeny and small. Okay, these are your choices. Oh man, it'd be like almost like a scary movie. Oh no, that's funny. All right, we have Duke for A. Thank you, everybody. And Muffy for CF. Congrats. No gymnast. Her flexibility frightened people. Just think what the goat would look like. Oh man. And when I turn it backwards. I'd have to be more careful at that point. Thanks, everyone. Okay. We are moving right along. We've got some fabric and different things. Oh, wow. Okay. Jane Davenport clear stamps, $4.50, brand new. Jane Davenport clear stamps, $4.50, choice A. B is a big amount. She put a lot. I agree. $2.50. All of these different die cuts. I just want to show you the amount. Well, see, you can't even barely see. All these different die cuts. I know it probably looks like a hot mess. It looks like gears, butterflies, plants, directions, labels. $2.50 for all of these. And it looks like they cut them out of different things. Flowers. It's hard to see all this stuff. Just different die cuts. $2.50. I know we have another one of those, I think. I thought I saw two. Oh, yeah. This one, 22 pieces. So here's the bird. And then you have floral and flourishes. I know some of it's very hard to see. Butterflies, grass, ferns, swirly, roses, plants. Die cuts, a bunch of them. So this is only 22 pieces. Now look at this one. Much different. Way different. Okay, just saying. But it looks like we only have one of each of those. And then this is a cool little pack. This is 48 pieces. It's 48 pieces, $2.50. Looks like a bunch of different ephemera. Some are stickers, some are vellum, some are pictures. So there's that. That's $2.50 as well. And then this is 13 piece for $2. These are all envelopes. Don't they look like tags to you? But she says they're envelopes. So we'll trust her. Different shape envelopes, I guess. Yep. $2. That's E. This is $1.50 for the yard of lace. This is vintage lace. It's 2.5 inches wide. Really pretty. $1.50 for that. F. Hey, Yat. How are you? Nice to see you. All right, this one. This one is $2 for the yard, 3 inches wide. This one has a top embroidery. I'm telling you, my hands want to drop everything. If you don't want the top embroidery, you can use the back. It's just flat. $2. And then we have this one that is $1.50 for the yard, 3 inches wide. All of these are vintage laces, you guys. $1.50 for the yard. H. Comes some fabrics. $2.50 for the fat quarter, 18 by 22. I have to open this one so you can see. I'm not sure what material this is. Looks and feels kind of like linen. $2.50 for the fat quarter. And it looks like grapes and these big flowers and leaves. No, I think they're just leaves. Leaves and grapes. This one's a little bit hard to tell what's happening. It looks better in person. I can see the screen. So this is sage and turquoise, teal, cream, beige, those colors. $2.50. And this is an actual fabric, by the way. It's not cut from something. You know, sometimes some of these things do look like they're Not that that matters wholeheartedly, but if we know, that's also good. Umbria. Anyway, she has 2 of these, I believe. I'm gonna make sure I look. So we have some reproduction as a surprise. And then we have these trims. This is $1.50, 5-piece, 15-foot. So we have this kind, this one, pom-poms, and this one. $1.50 for all of them. That's J. Then we also have this book for $2, 12 pages, creative designs for journaling and page accents. Tear them out for a worn edge or trim them for a cleaner look. Blah, blah, blah. $2. Looks like maybe Fun in the Sun. Summer. Okay, there's that. 5 by 8. All right, these are your choices. Mark. Oh, Angie will take an I. Africa. And Angie, 2 eyes. Thank you. Angie, Africa. Miss Lois will take D. Thank you, everyone. And J. Wait, J. Margallo. Hey, Anastasia. I'm good. How are you? Real good. And Angie will take 2 H's. Thanks, people. Then B, C, A, Lois. Thank you. And it looks like we're good. If anybody else wants. Don't tell on yourself, Angie. Shh, no one knows. You fit right in. Now, do y'all want to see what E is? Y'all want me to open anything? You're welcome. That's good. Y'all just let me know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I just go with what I think. But you can always ask. You want me to open them? Yeah. So we have this one. Looks like her painty paper This one, same thing, just different pattern. Same thing, different pattern. These are $2. These you can still fold over, right? Or you can keep them as pockets. Either which way. This one just looks like you would glue it. This matches that doggone napkin. We got some zebra. And then these. Cool. $2. Yeah. They're pretty cool, actually. Thank you. Thanks for asking, too. Oh, and this one right here is perforated to fold where you need to fold if that's what you want to do with it. Let me put this in a different bag. We're not piddling around with stuff. No, ma'am. Okay. If it don't fit, we gotta move on to a new bag. All right, next. The pattern that I showed you, this was on H. We also have the same pattern, but in cream. This is a natural colored lace. It's $1.50 for the yard. Same pattern. 2 available. If anybody needs me to take it out, let me know. And if anybody else wants the white one, let me know as well. And then this pouch of stuff says 4-card kit, $3.50. Floral fancy foiled. Looks like it came from the UK. Let me just open this real quick. Just quickly. It looks like some ephemera and card bases. And punch outs. I got to be careful with these punch outs. I'm not going to take them out, but I will show you. Oh, they're sentiments. And then, oh, we got some more sentiments. See, they punch out. Pretty though. Little birdie told me. And I believe these are some background papers. It looks like it to me. These are punch outs. I have to be very careful. I don't want to punch your stuff. And then you got some embellishments. And then your card bases. Really pretty. That's $3.50. B. Thanks, Jot. Nice try, OJ. All right. And look how cute these are. $2.50. You get 4 of the busts. They are chipboard. 4 for $2.50. See? Then we have this for a yard, $2.50, 3-inch wide. So a pleated fabric middle and then your lace, top and bottom. $2.50 a yard, 3 inches. Look at this fabric. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. It's shiny, fat quarter, $2. I gotta take this one out. You gotta see this one. So pretty. Not sure what material. Looks silky. How pretty this one is. Whoa! That is gorgeous. So pretty. You see the tone on tone. Woo! The color is like a deep teal. And golden and brown. $2 fat quarter. And then we have these bundles. These are cool bundles. These are envelopes. Dang, you get 50 of them for $1.50. And it looks like you get different tones. You get cream and white. 50 for $1.50. Little envelopes. I'm going to measure them. $1.50. She has 3 of these packs. 4.5 by 2.5. Let me see if they're all cream and white. Nope, this one's white only. This one's white only. So 2 white onlys and then 1 cream and white. You'll have to tell me which one if it matters. Still 50 for $1.50. So we have this ribbon or trim, however you want to call it. It's a yard for $1.50. Yellow and black. 2 of those. Yard $1.50. I showed this yesterday. I'm going to show it again just in case you missed it. This is a stamper to exactly stamp where you did not stamp right. $4. It's a stamping platform is what it is. So if you want to know more information other than what I just said, let me know. Like if your stamp doesn't stamp correctly the first time, this doohickey allows it to be exactly in the right place. So you can re-stamp it, re-ink it, and stamp it again. So that's $4. Oh, we got another owl trim. This is 11 pieces, $3.50. 11 pieces. Imagine family, faith, young and strong, protecting, love, wish come true, heart. I feel about you makes my heart long for something. Faith. All the things. 11 pieces, $3.50. Choice I. Oh dear. They're multiplying. And I believe that's all. Oh, heavens. There's more. Yeah, it's a post-it note, so I can write your name on it. It's to make your brain crazy. That's the purpose, right? Just kidding. Tanks drop. It's like, I don't understand that part. All right, let's take a look and see if I can give you 2G. 3. Yep, I can give you 2G. That should be some real cheap service for you, Lady V, because my phone is 5G. All right, yeah, your code on G is going to be N like Nancy 3795. F. Margallo will take the cream and white. Thank you, everyone. All right, OJ. I. Duke B. Thanks, everyone. Obviously, Muffy, it's gone. Do you want the white ones? Oh, she said either. Yep. Never mind. And then F doesn't matter. Lois. E will be Miss Angie. I'll make sure there's no more F's, Miss Jan. H, Patty Rose. Voila. It's like magic. I had to go there. It was fun. Fricassee. And yay. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, going back up the list. Let's see if I can help you people out. D will go to Miss Angie. And we still have A and G if anybody wants. Thank you. I'm going to take a quick gander at the box to see if I can help the next lineup. I don't think so, but it won't hurt to look. Nope. That's all on those. If I didn't ask, how do we spend the next 10 years using it? Oh, bless her heart. That's the term for bless your heart. Oh dear, help her. You still don't understand how this thing works. These are $4. These are vintage spindles. Posh likes to call them a bopper. A lot of people like wrapping their snippet rolls on these, their laces, their trims, their fabric, whatever. But they are the 7 3/4 inch ones. $4. There's 3 available. Choice A. This is a yard for $1.50, cream and gold. Cream and gold trim. Yard for $1.50. This one is satin ribbon, a yard for $1.50. Paris. Bonjour. This is a natural color eyelet. $1.50 for the yard, 1.5 inches. So natural colored cream or light beige. This one is $2 for the yard, 2 inches wide. This one is a sheer with some embroidery detail. Yard $2, 2 inches wide. This one is a half a yard, $1.75, 3 inches wide, pearl and sequins. Half a yard, $1.75. Pearls are all in the middle of these flowers. It's F. We have a wedding dress applique. It measures 12 by 6. It's $7.50. Pearl and sequins wedding dress applique. 12 by 6. Gorgeous. $7.50. We have another Paris trim. This one is a white eyelet, $1.75 for the yard, and it is 2 inches wide. $1.75 for the eyelet. H. Two of those. This is a bookmark, $2.50, and then she just pierced it on some cards. The squiggly bookmark dangle. Oh, cute little dangle bookmark, $2.50. Those appear to be glass beads. I'm going to show these charms only because we have room on the board, but I did show these last night or yesterday. In case you missed it, here they go. There's $3 for these charms. $3. This one's a locket with angel wings. Bigger than a quarter, $3. That's K. Let's roll with these. Hey, Speedy. How are you? I was thinking about you. So where's my Speedy? Where is she at? I would have spent... I hope you're doing okay. Just busy and tired and doing all the things that life brings you. D. Africa, thank you. Thank you, everybody. B. Angie. A will go to Margallo. Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 3794. Going back up the list, we have H, I, Africa. You guys, we have some journal ephemera packs coming up. Y'all remember what that is? Ephemera kits, journal packs, whatever the heck you want to call them. Those. And it sounds like the baby is up. Well, he just like jumped up. I already got you for 1H Africa. There were 2, just to let you know. Margallo, I got you for a 2nd A. Oh, 11 hours. Eek. I don't know what he's hollering. I think he heard my husband talking to Camden. Welcome to the world of loudness. Okay. So we're good on the rest of them. Thank you, everybody. It is a lot of driving. True that. All right. Let's do some journal ephemera packs. What you see is what we have, and that's it. They're very limited this time. but we have them nevertheless. We only have two $6, and that's it. So $6. This is different kinds of journal ephemera or for your art. This one is a rice paper by Stamperia. You're going to have different things in here. You guys, I know that it's going to be hard to see. It looks like some Prima paper flowers are in here. Ephemera, vellum, stickers, lace paper, embellishments, background paper, and some more background papers and stuff. Okay, so that is your A. Only this one. Some wax seals, stickers. Choice B is going to be these Prima flowers. Again, some more ephemera, stickers, labels, tags, background papers, embellishments. These are really cool stickers with no border that are vintage looking. Background papers, lacy paper, or that's probably lacy washi or something. All right, these are the only two we have in the $6. Oh, spring break. That's cool. And if you think about it, just think about the price of each individual thing that you see. Congratulations, Speedy. It looks like you're getting both of them. Thank you. Congrats on those. I think that's an excellent price. Just think about how we sell them, or not just us, but how you buy them. That's very inexpensive. Congrats and thank you. All right, last option is going to be a $4 option. The ones that you see are all that we have. Seven available. No blinking. I know it's hard to see. These are like just a journal ephemera packs, or just ephemera packs, however you want to say it. It's still got a lot of stuff in it, you guys. Don't let it fool you. That's A. We have this one. A lot of these are embossed and debossed. Okay, that's B. C. $4. D. E. F. See, some of this don't want to slide. And G. $4. I'm gonna double check that's it. Yep. All right, we have job for E. Thank you, everybody. Congrats on these. Lois C. Patty Rose A. D. Speedy. Rick, I see you're Annie. Chris, I do see you. And Jennifer, I do see you. G, going back up the list, will be Lois. And B will be Patty Rose. And Africa will be F. Thank you. Congrats, you guys. Go, team, go. These are pretty cool. They're all $3. Well, one is $3.50. I'm sorry. One is $3.50. So these are embellished canvases. I guess that's how you say it, or canvas art. I guess that's the right word. $3. Here's the first one. Let me take it out of the bag so you can actually see a little bit better around the edge and stuff. So do you see how it's, so it's like, I guess you would say canvas art, right? Yeah, $3. I had to get me one. Mine's different than all of these because there's only one of a kind. $4, I mean, 4 inches by 6. 4 by 6, $3 A. And the one I got is buried, or I would show you. I would show you, but it's buried. It's a vintage vibe like this one. This one's $3. Mine kind of looks like advertisement. I like it. I think it's cool. Kind of reminds me of Tim Holtz. They all have a hanger on the back. This one measures 6 by 6, B. This is the one that's $3.50. It's this dude. I think they're cool. I was going to get him, but I just wanted to pick one. 8 by 6. And then we have this, it's $3 for this magazine. And you also get the little kit, cross stitch kit, with all the things to make this, except for the hoop. I guess it's for a card anyway. It's $3. This is a UK magazine. If anybody needs a flip through, let me know, but it's $3. That's D. This is also pretty cool, I think. It's $3.50. It looks like a bunch of vintage paper. Different kinds of paper. $3.50 for all of it. Pretty cool. There's different kinds of booklets and paper. $3.50. Then we have this trim. Looks vintage. It's a yard for $1.50. Yard for $1.50. Half an inch. 2 available. F. And then this is $3.50 for these die cuts printed in England. Floral baskets. $3.50. And that is G. Oh wait, we can fit another one because it's small. This owl, articulated owl necklace, $3.50. I don't know the length of it, but it looks very long. And it's got a long extender. It looks like it would fit over your head, you guys. Including Rosie O'Donnell. Because this looped is part of the link. It's an articulated owl necklace. Black rhinestone. $3.50. Yeah. Mine was good. I didn't do much, but go to church. Church was good. Ended up going to both services. Because my boys volunteered. How was your Easter? Good? Or were you on the road? You had to have been on the road. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's about a belt size. That's about a belt size. Africa, thank you. I really believe that's a really good bundle. It came from Nikki. And I can just see that there's good stuff that you probably can't see. I really think that's a good one. All right, Margallo. G will go to Miss Cheryl. And I think I got everybody for what I could. G, F. Oh, wait. F goes to Cheryl. Thank you. Congrats, you guys. Now, Frick, I do see your oars in your boat. You let me know if you want any of those oars. That would be the A and the C. You got it. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's cool. Lamb. I was tricked and I thought it was really gross. Of course, you're talking to somebody who does not like to branch out. Okay, I don't eat no seafood, no vegetables. No, none. Well, green beans, corn, peas, and only iceberg lettuce. Call that vegetables, then I eat vegetables. The end. No fruit either. I don't eat any fruit. Zero. Yuck. Yuck and yuck. Zero. We have washi bundles. They're all $2.25 a bundle. You get six, 5, 7. So 5 to 7, 8, 8, 6. 5 to 8 bundles or rolls, I guess. But they're all $2.25. Okay, so here we go. Here is the first bundle. Look at this boho one. And the amounts are a lot. I don't know if they're all brand new. They appear to have a lot, though. Oops. So anyways, $2.25. This one has 7. This one. This one has 5 pieces. Here is C. I show you the kinds and then I show you the amount the best that I can. Just so that you know kind of what you're getting. It's a good amount. That one has 8 pieces. This one has 5 pieces. Lots and lots. This one has 8. And last but not least, these are all $2.25 a bag. This one has 6. Living my best life. Doing my thing. Making things happen. There's that amount. And then, oh dear. Why are their bodies split? I guess you can have different heads with different dresses. I guess cheetah is the theme for this billing cycle. I'm telling you, the cheetahs y'all saw, they're all different vendors. This one is like, she's got that Lady Boss Hustle. And that's all I can see. Okay. Definitely very inexpensive for what you're getting, for sure. There you go. Patty Rose is calling a cab. I got you C and B. Thank you, everybody. A and D, Africa. And E, Speedy. All right. Congratulations on those. That was a nice buy. For sure. All right, next items. Brand new die set, $4. Labels, 6 of them, $4. Choice A. This pretty ladder or lattice. Guess you can use it as a fence or a ladder, right? The cutting die. It's also 4. He's hollering at me. We're gonna have to go on break soon. No grown-ups allowed. Weird. I guess that's considered a ladder to your tree house. $4. And then this is rubber stamps for $2.50. Say it with time. Some of these are used. And your words are going to be, you read. Oh, please. And that is $2.50. C. D. Mirror card paper, 5 sheets, green, 8.5 by 11, 92 pound. Tonic Studios, $2.50. D. And then this is $2. This is a 12 by 12 Prima embossed chipboard. Kind of reminds me of Anna Griffin style. And it's just one. It's chipboard. And that is $2. Yes. Yep. Emerald green, high gloss, mirror card. All green. 5 sheets. And it's pretty thick. 92 pound is a decent thickness. It's like her card thickness. Let me see if I can't fit anything smaller at the bottom. This. Let's just go with these. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go with these. All right, let's look at the time. Let's, I'm going to try to push it to top of the hour per Princeling. I mean, we already kind of pushed him out already. But it's okay. If he starts fussing, then we'll have to end it before the top of the hour. But once it gets to the top of the hour, we'll pause, take our break, come back. I'll let you know. Most of the time, we're going to just say, Let's take a... I'm guessing 45-minute break would be okay. If I can come back sooner, I will. I just have to change him and make sure he eats. So we'll just say a 45-minute break when it gets to the top of the hour if we can. And then we'll be back. Once I come back, I'll let you know how long Camden's watching him. Tomorrow, I don't believe we're going to be on. Tomorrow's what? Tuesday? Yeah, no. So Tuesday, we're not going to be on at all. Thank you, Lynette. I have you for E. B, Speedy, and Speedy. The cool thing about this one is you get the plastic envelope too. And I say it's cool because you have to normally buy those separate and they're expensive. Jot A. Thank you, everyone. Pammy, I do see you though. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll take off and then we'll be back Wednesday. I know Wednesday is going to be kind of short only because I go to church on Wednesday. We'll probably, that starts at 6:30, the church does. But we'll still do the princeling nap thing, except for now we're not going to have a break because as you can see, it's like 6:49 my time now. So if you think about it, it's about that time that he wakes up-ish anyway. So it'll work out. It'll be like we're on today, just no break type of thing. We might do scoops tomorrow since it's going to be a little bit limited timing. These are, well, this one is a 12 by 12, $1.25 acetate. And it looks like watercolor to me. Watercolor dots. Splotches, whatever the heck you want to call them. Amy Tangerine, $1.25, 12 by 12 acetate. And then we have two of these. This is Maggie Holmes, $1.25. Woodland Grove, foil on pearlescent paper. Foil on pearlescent paper, two available, $1.25, 12 by 12. And then we have two of these, $1.25, die cut paper. Loving this and love. I'm not sure. Oh, pretty, beautiful. Okay, and it feels like lightweight cardstock. $1.25. I don't see a brand on here. Speedy. Thanks, everyone. Muffy, Speedy, and Speedy. If anybody else wants B, let me know. That one is available. You can split. You know I'll split it. I will cut that sucker in half for some cents. Because that's what it will be for you. Cents. Although sometimes I don't make sense. Oh, man. All right, thank you. I think I'm hilarious. Okay, this 40 cents. Napkins, Twall, 40 cents. We only have one pattern. Aren't you glad? 15 available. More than 15. There's 18 available. I have to open this one so you can see the seam. So you're going to get double. No. Ooh, never mind. This one's different. So you get 4 of just the seam. 4 of blue and yellow. 4-sided napkin. Here's your pattern. 40 cents. Thank you. Africa and Speedy, thank you. Two and 3. Congrats. All right, next we got one more thing, and then we'll wrap it up after we do our giveaway. Until we come back. Okay. Put that right there. Let's go. Let's do these. Oh, what are these? Woodies. What are these? Oh, come on. Are these ink? This is ink. This is ink. It is $2 for the ink. She tested them and she also colored the label so you can actually see it on paper. That's smart. So $2. This one is Lovable Lavender. It's a little tin of ink. I'm going to open one so you can see what's happening inside. It's a twist top ink. And I think why it's branded like this, because you know those sticks? You know those stick stamps? I call them sticks. For lack of better words. I think that's what these are called, the woodies, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I just think it sounds right, so maybe it is right. I don't have no clue. Okay, so that's $2. That's what I'm thinking, because I've seen that name before on those sticks. Okay, this one is Outbreak Orange, and it's bright. She didn't stamp this one. Super bright. Oh, wait, she did. There's 2 of them. So that's how it looks on the paper. Don't worry, I'll figure this out one day. This one is Classy Cocoa. Classy Cocoa. They're $2 for the ink. Calm Coral. No, Calm Cloud. For a minute, I'm like, how is Coral blue? And then we have 2 of these. Grasshopper Green. And 1 of these. Soft Stone. Maybe there's another bag. Hold on. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but we do have some more ink. Oh my gosh. Y'all are going to want that doggone ink stamper thing that y'all didn't get. What type of ink? Let's see. Let's read it. Let's read it together. You might be better off. Made in Germany. Don't know. Just regular. Just regular. She didn't stamp this one. I don't see another bag, but I could be wrong. Because usually when one's not marked, there's more, but I don't know. I have no idea. I just work here. We do have some more ink, and I just found, you know, this thing y'all rejected? Y'all see this thing that y'all rejected earlier? Guess what? Bingo. There's the doohickeys, the stamping things, if you want, you know, to buy this. We have some stamps that go with this, basically. I just discovered all this. It's like magic. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Can I get the Inkies inkless stamp? Are you talking about that? That thing, Tina? I think so. Let me put the go in for this one. You let me know. Yep. Okay, you got it. And you can't say that ain't that's not fair, because that's what y'all rejected it. That ain't fair. Don't be rejecting my market items. Yep. Yep. Tina, that was $3. I don't know if you remembered. Thank you. Congrats. I knew it. I just had a feeling. And I didn't know about the thing in her box. I had no clue. And she didn't say it in the chat. Or in the message. Didn't say it at all. Muffy, I got you on B, and Speedy. Thanks both. I just know when stuff's like real good and really, really good. I tell y'all all the time, I can't lead y'all to drinking the water. I can lead y'all to the water. That's it. Can't make you drink. All right, and then we have Speedy and Muffy on the E's. And D will go to Speedy. Thank you both. Yes, it was only $3. Amen, sister. Amen for that. Truth be told. Amen for that one. Because it does matter. Sometimes price matters. And then sometimes I don't care what the price is. I'm getting it anyways because I really like it. And there's that. But sometimes price does matter. For sure. Just like the other thing y'all rejected. There's more of those wheel things. The wheel tool and all of that. There's more wheels that we're going to have. I see them now. Because I undiscovered all of this stuff looking for more of those inks. And we do have more ink. They're just different. The pads and stuff are different. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's giveaway time. Get ready. Then we're going to go on break, you guys. Let's see what we can give you today. Let's see. I don't like any of those. Let's give away some more ledger paper because why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, please. Okay, this is not in the best condition, but sometimes that's the condition we like it in, right? So 1934, the long one, meaning here's your ruler. 1, 2, 3. No smell, you guys. I know sometimes people ask me that, so I'm just telling you now. So 3 folios. All right, you type in a me after my go. This time we're going to count from the go down. Whatever number the dice lands on, then we'll be back in 45 minutes after we finish. So we'll tell you a be back time when we get done with this. So it can be a little bit more accurate. Frozen. Oh, how cool you finished them. I remember you working on them. That's awesome. And I hope you guys can stay just a little bit longer. I know sometimes breaks kind of make you run, because why? Like y'all see it. Oh, it's the best time to go. Don't you leave me. Hey, Jenny, how are you? Gina, sorry. I will screw up a name even if it's not possible. Welcome in, Gina. Glad to have you. Okay, we're counting from the go down. Yeah, you're more than welcome to participate. Just make sure you filled out that form. Y'all hear the Princeling? He's saying Camden's name. Watch, listen. Let's see if he says it some more. Best wishes, you guys. We're counting from the go down, like I said, whatever number this die lands on. He stops calling his name. He cracks me up when he says his name. The 6th person after the go. And I get to wash my hands. Hopefully I don't mark on myself anymore. He cracks me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speedy! Congratulations, Speedy! Woohoo! Woo! Run, Speedy. They're behind you. They're going to jump you in the parking lot when you try to go home. You guys, Gina, we're taking a break, Gina, for 45 minutes. I got to handle the princeling. That's my little baby. And so whatever your hour is, We'll be back at, it's 7:08. I'm going to call it 7:10, you guys, Central. Whatever your hour is, we're going to call it 10. So we'll be back in 45 minutes. That is 5 till the hour. 5 till. We'll be back. Break time. Yeah, you're welcome. I know it has been a minute. All right, you guys. See you back here in 45 minutes.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. I was in the room, but I was doing stuff. So I thought instead just finish instead of talking to y'all and I'm still not on screen. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your breaks. And I just gotta reach for something. Okay. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you, Jot. You too. Appreciate that. So let's go ahead and get started. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. Seconds, not minutes, seconds. Welcome in, welcome back. All right. Hello, hello. All right, let's start with these. These are made by Miss Deborah. These are, hey, Yat. These are made by Deborah. They're $3.75. And she's calling them black pill boxes with baggies. Sorry, these are $3. $3. Black pill boxes with baggies. We're going to see what that means. Oh, look how cute these are. They're little altered tins. T-I-N. You can definitely put pills in those if you want to. So here's your options. And then we're going to look on the inside. I'm going to give you a measurement. These are $3. And last choice. Now, if you guys want a bundle of puzzle pieces that are decoupage, kind of like this, you know, she used them in her art, obviously, for this product, but we do have bags of those. They are $1.50, and you get 15 different ones. Some of them have small stuff. So this is the container. You see how you open this? Oh, slide. Oh, here's your baggie. Oh, these are real shells. Shells, and then you also have, you know, those little tiny glass eyes that y'all been getting? Here's a pair of them. And then the rest are real shells, and they're small shells inside. I'm going to give you a measurement of this container. Oh, and you get a charm too. Shell charm. I'm glad I did open it. So, and it's a slide container. Cute. $3. Let me measure because they're all the same size. They are 2 3/8, which is a little bit more than 2 1/4 by, we're just going to say 1 1/4 inches. It's like 1 3/8 inches as well. Little bit above 1/4 inch. So 1 1/4 inches, we're just going to say, and 2 1/4 inches. That is going to be your choice A. And then again, you'll have this one. That one has the eyes. Let me see if they all have like similar stuff in them. I don't want to assume. You know what happens when you assume. So it all looks like you get a pair of eyes. Those are glass cabochon eyes. They are small. And then you get real shells, small shells, and then some type of charm. This one has a turtle. And so, yeah, very cool. Little bits to use in your 10. And yes, you can definitely put this in your purse. You can also use these for earrings too. Any small things. So that is B and D, C, and A. We do have some other containers, and they're bigger and a little bit more. They're $3.75. Thanks, Bonnie. Oh no, be careful. Be careful. Welcome back, welcome in. Small pens, you guys. Okay, we're good on those. And again, these are good for traveling too, to throw in your purse if you want to put your pills or whatever, vitamins. I guess those are considered pills too. Gina, I used to have tins like this when I was a kid. They had lip balm in them. Oh, cool. How cool is that? I could see lip balm fitting in there. How cool is that? Brings back memories, right? And then these are $3.75. Again, these are bigger. We'll give you a measurement. They all have some type of embellishment. I think all of these have eyes. Yep. So again, this is a glass cabochon eyeball. And the tin is bigger. I'll give you a measurement. White eye with baggy. We're going to see what that is. $3.75. This one has a hinge. It's a hinge tin. So it looks like the same contents. Your charm is obviously going to change. And you still have a pair of eyes. Those little tiny shells. And let me give you a measurement on this one. This one is 2 1/4, same length, by almost 2. It's 1 7/8. But that's a little past 3 1/4. I mean, I'm sorry, 1 1/4. I know it's a lot of information, but sometimes I don't even know. Like if somebody didn't tell me what 7/8 of an inch was, I would have no clue. Okay. Thank God for my smart ruler. So yeah, definitely bigger, same length though. By about 1/2 inch, which makes a huge difference. So we have a blue eye. We have this cat eye. We have another blue eye. We have this multicolor one. Now, if you don't like the eye on it, Deborah, plug your ears. You can take it off, I'm sure. Then we have this one. It's the better to see you with, my dear. That one has teal, red, and white. Then we have this kind of eye. Not really sure what that eye is. And then this one. Same contents in there. Little baggie of embellishments. $3.75. Yes, except for the charm. There's one charm in there. Those are going to change. So far, we've seen a seahorse, a turtle. I'm sorry, not a seahorse. A turtle and a shell. Thanks, Deborah. Yeah. And again, when you're traveling, you guys, think about this. And I don't know how much of you guys travel, but even if you have like jewelry and you don't want necklaces to get tangled, bracelets, earrings, whatever, it's good to put wherever. They're not that big. All right, we're good on these. And if I pull these up too fast, you're going to have to kind of describe it unless I can go back. Oh, Kim. Thank you, Kim. I know yours was a blue eye. Thank you. And can I have one of the two that looked kind of the same? One of the two. Wait, I probably didn't read that right. They're just right here. So are you talking about the turtle and the seashell? I mean the seahorse. Oh dear. Because are you talking about just one of the two? This one's a bunny kissing a butterfly. And this one is an eye. Seahorse. You got it. Thank you. Thanks, both. This would also be a good gift. You can put whatever inside. Okay, thank you guys. Next, she also made some, she calls them tag pockets. Sorry, tag pocket envelopes. You get 2 of them in the pack, and they're $2 for the both. $2 for 2. I'll take one out so you can see the orientation of these envelopes. But I am going to do a flip through them. So they're kind of like coin envelopes. I will give you a measurement. And they are envelopes. Okay. So they're $2 for these both. 5.5 by 3 1/4. This is going to be your choice A. B is the set. And I think I've said this before, but in case you weren't here or you didn't hear it, it appears that most all of these have some type of coating, maybe some Mod Podge or something on top of them. So, you know, they're pretty substantial, pretty durable. This can also be gift card or money holders too, you guys. So here's that one. Again, you're going to get the both for $2. And actually, these are napkins that she used on them. She had some gorgeous napkins, that's for sure. Got a few more. That'll go with all that bee stuff we sold a day or two ago. Now my days get all jumbly. My days are long. Very nice. So there's that. We have some more different shaped ones. That'll be coming up in just a few minutes, just to let you know. But $2. All right, we have Margella. Thank you, everybody. E-H Jot. And Africa will take F and B. And if y'all were blinking and missed some of them, let me know. I'll be happy to show you. If we have time this billing cycle, I'm not 100% sure. We may be able to mix and match as another option. It just kind of depends on my availability, right? Thank you. Very inexpensive. Very nice. Oh, I thought these were. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to fit as many as I can. And none of these were already shown, by the way. In case you've been here the whole time, none of these have been shown. So this is, they're still $2. You still get two. This one, though, measures 6 by 4.5. Here's your two. That's A. B. No blinking. You've missed it. C. And your flap is like a regular flap. Let me just make sure. Yes. Like a regular envelope flap. Because sometimes you can have different shapes and the opening is different. We have these ones. This one is 5 by 5.5. So it's more squarish. Oop, that's D. Let's get this straight. Same thing with this one. It's going to open up top flip. Okay. 2 in the pack, $2. Then we have this one that is 5 by 6.5. Let me just see on this one. This is also $2. So this one is more rounded flap, if you will, versus the pointy. Okay, so here's this one. That one. You can also make these into tucks. You can split some of the edges. You can also make this into a journal if you wanted to. You just open it all up. Use the flap as like a closure. That is H. This one, it looks like it is, okay, sorry, it's just oriented different. So that's that one. And then last couple of ones. These are like little coin envelopes. You still get two. They're $2. 2.5 by 4.5. And again, so your coin flap will be like that, right? Okay, so there's that one. Put a sweet little note to and from if you're giving a gift to someone. Lots you can do with this, right? Squirrel! And oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There's 15 on the board, you guys. You know what that means. You can get 3 of your choices. Let me just make sure that's all the options. Not that we have a bunch of room left on the table anyway, but yep, that's it. These are your choices. Yes, and not only that, Ricky, but a lot of these have a Mod Podge. If not all of them, a lot of them have a Mod Podge coating over. Yeah, I know. She had some gorgeous napkins, that's for sure. I recognize a lot of these from the market. Not all. But I mean, who can remember stuff after 6 years? I sure can't. I can't. I sure could not tell you what I sold in day one. At the 11th hour, I have no clue. Oh dear. I see that. I see that. Okay, so Margalla will take these 3. Thank you. Stapler time. Okay. I just don't have that doohickey stapler. It's not even the proper English for that, but guess what? You know what I meant. I still think that is really cool. All right, and Afrika, I have you for the ones she did not get. Thank you both. All right, looks like we're good on these. All right, next. Got a couple more Miss Deborah embellishments, ephemera, and creations. Next one, I'm interested to see what this is. Townhouse tag pocket envelopes. $2, 4 by 4.5 inch. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 6 available. Oh, I see. Oh, so she made these into a townhouse looking thing. So here's your door, and here's your townhouse. And she embellished it, and it is a they're $2 each. And it is a pocket envelope. This one says, of course I talk to myself. Sometimes I need an expert opinion. So there is that. And again, oh, there's something in here. I'm glad I did open it. Ooh, got some ephemera. Okay. So there's that. That's choice A. And now you know what's happening. I don't have to open them unless you would prefer. Your ephemera is probably not going to be exactly the same. This one will be best friends forever because you already know too much. I know nothing. I see nothing. I'd love to talk, but I'm in a hurry to get home so I can be alone. Again, 4 by 4.5, one in the pack, $2. When I ask for directions, please do not use words like east. So when is this old enough to know better supposed to kick in? Deborah's telling us how she really feels. Deborah. And last but not least, I admit that my weirdness is above the national average, but I'm comfortable with that. There's your choices. Hey, good girl. Half frozen, but still moving. Is that good? Do you want to know the real version or the fluffed version? Do you want to know the offline answer or the online answer? Now I just made her tundra. Good girl. Thanks, everybody. Well, you need to go to Krispy Kreme for that sugar-coated answer, because it ain't here. Do you even have a Krispy Kreme? Oh, gosh. I tried that one time. I mean, no offense to the people who love Krispy Kremes. I know a lot of people do, but oh, my goodness. Sweets, I have you for E. Speedy, I have you for F. And Jot, I have you for D. The only other thing I can tell you, goods girl, is just read between the lines. And just imagine it's a barcode. Those lines get thin and thick. I mean, as long as you're moving, then I guess. Depends on your speed. Thank you, 3. Yeah, depends on your speed. Good answer. Good answer. These $2, 2 tag envelopes. Oh, these are embellished. They measure 2.5 by 3.5, $2. No. I mean, to me, they just are like liquid sugar. That's all. It's not that they taste like hideous or gross. Well, can't really say gross, but they're not nasty. There you go. So I want to take them out, or one out, so I can show you what's happening. So these she embellished, but they're still coin envelopes. You get both of them for $2. Again, these measure 2.5 by 3.5. Okay. That's choice A. There's none. 0. 0. Like negative. Oh, and I didn't even notice because I flipped them so doggone fast. No blinking, you've missed it. There happens to be a butterfly applique on there. I just noticed. No blinking, you've already missed it. Yeah, now let me put these in the bag because they are just right. Okay. Then, so hopefully you guys can see them well enough. I believe so. They may have some embellishments on the back. Like, you know, but they're like backed behind each other. So just know that that part might be a surprise. It's okay. Then we have this one. So these two. And then we have this one. And last but not least, it's a crochet flower. All right. Yeah, they just taste like liquid sugar. That's all. I was expecting more donut myself. Some people really, really love it. We have Mardi Gras here, and you can get for each, I think, pound of Mardi Gras beads. It could be 5 pounds. I could be wrong. Sometimes they change it. You can turn it into Krispy Kreme and get a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts with either a pound or 5 pounds of Mardi Gras beads. Patty Rose, I have you for A and B. Thank you, Sweets and Patty Rose. And Sweets will take E. And so, yeah, I'm sure. And then what they do with the Mardi Gras beads is they turn them in, I think, to like a Ronald McDonald house for children or whatever for them to play with. Or I don't know if they make crafts with them or what happens. But it's kind of like the Ronald McDonald house. I don't know if it's exactly that place, but thank you, Patty Rose. Go, team, go. Where's the go? Mama, her get the orphan. All right, last embellishment from, no, almost last. From Miss Deborah. This is decorated tags. $3, 4x2. $3, 4x2 decorated tags. You get 2 of them in the pack. They've got long strings. You can keep them long. You can cut them. You can take them off. There's that. So that is your first choice. Let's see. This one, we can do flip flip unless you guys prefer me to take them out. $3 for the both. D. E. These look like some of these match y'all's pockets. envelopes. All right, these are that. $3. Frog. Thank you, 3. All right, I'm going to get Sweets and Jot first. I can pick the right one. Sweets got D, Jot got F. Thank y'all. And then, so if anybody else wants G, this is G. And congrats. All right, next, moving right along. I only see one more creation. There's several in here. These are puzzle piece charms. Deborah, the one that's saying thank you. Deborah Tucker. Deborah Tucker. Now again, once you see these embellished puzzle pieces, if you want a bag of puzzle pieces, let me show you real quick. $1.50. Some of them have double holes, single holes. We have different colorways, if you will. They're just kind of decoupaged for you to pre-use. 12 in the bag, $1.50. Okay. I wanted to show you those because you're about to see some embellished ones. These are $4. Ooh. Now she put some string on them. You can keep the string. You can cut the string. You can do whatever you want with them. Let me let this focus. Okay. So there's that one. This one's got a lot of stuff happening to this one. Let's see. I'll have to take this one out because it's kind of like a little dangle. Okay. Tell you the bag hinders a lot of stuff happening. $4. It's a little rabbit at the bottom. He's hiding. It's a little rabbit. Sorry about the tassels being smushed too. It's a little rabbit. Oh, he's still hiding. He's got Easter eggs. This one's sea theme. funny how we've seen a lot of bee stuff too. Dragonflies too, cheetah. Let me get some more. Let me get some water. Okay. Now, these $4 made by Miss Deborah. H. You just rip the bag, of course. I'll be able to show you all of these ones. Obviously, when you take them out the bag, they'll be better. Okay. 4 more. L. M. Some of them I'm probably holding wrong. It's okay. Do a handstand. You'll see it the right way. And last one. There's 15, you guys. All right, these are your choices on this round. Welcome in, welcome back. Lynette, G-N-O. Don't see no one for F, so you can have F as well. G-N-O-F. Thank you. And then, hey Lois, we have C. For Patty Rose. Welcome back, welcome in. All right. We have one more set round. You got it. Thank you. Of stuff. Thank you. Patty Rose. No. Where's my backup stapler? I don't know. I just put doggone staples in a stapler, I thought. Well. Oh, I have a backup one. Here's my backup. There we go. Thank y'all. Okay, next. These are also $4. Here's another option to make with puzzle pieces. Looky here. Oh wow. $4. I couldn't make them right unless I take it out. Altered puzzle pieces on an applique. So that is $4, choice A. Here is B. Altered puzzle pieces on a doily. They are all attached by a bulb pen. You can keep them on there. You can separate them, whatever your heart desires. There's that one. That one. $4. Frog on a lily pad. Turtle. Yes. And so these are also great examples. Again, we do have the decoupaged, ready to you embellish puzzle pieces if you want some. These are $4. And the last one is this one with the turtle. We have one more round of stuff made by Miss Deborah. Pack of yellow orange altered pieces. I'll show you the ones we have. I think so. Yes, orange. So an orange is going to be kind of like this. They're going to be small and medium and large. They are altered on both sides. So you can pick your side. 12 in the pack, $1.50. Lynette, thank you. You got it. Thank you. Lynette G, Patty Rose C. Guys, if you want me to tell you the colors that we have, I can. I believe we have pinks, blue, like a teal and green, turquoise and green. Again, some of them have holes that she pre-jeweled for you. Some of them do not. These are like the different ones. You can embellish yourself or do whatever. All right. Thank you all. Okay, next. It's going to be $3. These are altered puzzle pieces again. Last one, 4 available, $3. These are smaller. They all have a jump ring. We have a turtle. Another turtle. I'll just choose some different. Another turtle. And guess what? Another turtle. They are ready for you to use wherever. There can also be little pendants. $3. That looks like Deborah. Deborah, it looks like you did a lot of steps to get to where you're at. To make those. Not only did she have to trim around the edge, but decoupage the doggone napkin down. Wait for that to dry. Put the charm on there. Wait for that. Put those things at the top. Like, what? Looks like it was a lot of steps to accomplish that. I don't have the patience. That's why people have to buy stuff like this. Because no, it's not that we're not able. Of course, we're able to do whatever we want to do. Number one, did you? No. And number two, who the heck wants to do all that? Not me. Deborah can. We nominate Deborah. Thank you. Thanks, Cheryl. I got you on A. Lynette C, thank you. Even the backs are done. And it looks like she also painted around the edge too. Like what? Oh no. Triple no. Not able, but we'll try. Yeah, we're willing to try anything in all ways one time. Forget that. Thank you, Kim. Like, no. You're welcome. Thank y'all. Thank you. Kim, I got you. And I said there's 12. Sorry, there's 15. Even better. 3 extra. Yeah, absolutely. Bonus. You actually get 15. All right, let me get Kim. We're good on Kim. Sorry, I resell hers. Oh, man down. All right. I'll just choice them, you guys. I'll put in the go just in case. Want to be fair. Sorry, some are flipped backwards. That's A. Here's B. C. They're very similar, A, B, and C. Here's D. And these are all smaller ones. You're welcome. No, right? Bonus. I got her. We had multiples. Good looking out, though, for sure. Appreciate you. All right, Speedy, I have you for C and E. And thanks for asking because you helped some teammates. Thank you, guys. I don't know why I saw 12. And then B will go to Patty Rose. Lois will take A. Thank you, everyone. And we're good to Mama Orphan. Congrats and thank you. And now looking at them, I think some of them I showed you the backs. So there you go. Even better. If you liked what you saw, you're going to like the back side. Oh, dear. Keep it PG, Keisha. Keep it PG. All right. Congrats, you guys. Thank you so much. All right. Next items. These are some Prima flowers. These are $3 each. Prima flowers, silver. Very interesting. Hey, and it's metallic too. Then we have 24 piece. Oh, it's the flat ones. See, now I don't forget some stuff. Those are ones that I'm not going to forget. Because she yelled at me. I'm just kidding. She did it. 6 piece. And you got a bud. Can't really see it. And this one, 12 piece. Little balls, and then your leaves. We also have this is pretty cool. These are zippers, actually. And they have rhinestone in the middle. Zipper flowers. This one's got to be old school. Made in Thailand, 2012. Poppies and peonies. They're felt. Sorry, they're smushed. They're felt, though. Interesting. And then this one, and the reason why I think old school is because the packaging. The packaging doesn't look like Prima until you see that doggone thing. So we have 1 flower accent, 2 decorative ribbons, black and white that match this. It doesn't say 2010. Doesn't say how long this is. Maybe a yard. Anyway, these are your choices. She said, I see them. I know, right? You spot them far across the room, I'm sure. Thanks, everybody, for being here. All right. Speedy. Ooh, Speedy, they all wanted what you wanted. All right, E goes to you. Lois. B goes to you. Going back up the list. C will go to Speedy. And thank you guys. If anybody else wants, these are the ones that we have. And so this is 12 piece. I don't know if y'all saw these. These come, let me show you how these come. These are really nice, I think. So they come on a stick. And then, you know, you have this, almost like the flower, I guess. And since they're 12 pieces, this is 4, then the rest are leaves. So there's that one. That one wasn't on that one. It was on D. He's definitely gone. So, yeah. If anybody else wants, let me know. Okay, next. We have this embellishment. It's really cute. I think this is resin. It's going to be $1.50. It feels like resin. And I believe these are sticker. They are individual letters. And I think they're sticker. Oh, it does. Let me just read. Sticker. Oh, they feel plastic. So there's that one. You're welcome. And then we have these clear stamps, bows. You can't go wrong with clear stamp bows. Like, I don't even have a set of this. This is $3. Brand new clear stamp bows. This is $3. These are pretty nifty. They're actually stickers. You get 8 pieces of these very large frames. Surprised these are stickers, and they're a little bit puffy. Very cool. They kind of remind me of what do you call them? Like the vintage. I don't know. I can't think right this minute. Vintage cabinet cards. Obviously they're not square. This is a die or dies. Titmouse. And it's $4 for all the dies. And it looks like you layer the parts, because there's too many parts to what I see. So anyways, that's $4. That's D. Oh, the frames, yeah. Then we have an embossing folder with swirls. It's $1.75. Swirl embossing folder. And then we have this cut and die embossing folder, butterflies. One dragonfly. Here's what it's going to do. It's going to cut and emboss. $3 brand new. Then we have this leafy branch, $3. Leafy branch embossing folder. This one's also $3. I like this one. It says Antique Garden by K & Company, clear stamp, 17 piece. Look at the vibes of the vintage. It's pretty. $3. And doesn't have a price, so I don't know how much that is. This one is a really cool mini soaring dove 3D card shape. Mini soaring dove 3D shape. Interesting. It's a die. It's $3. Maybe you just fold it? I don't know. And it comes in this clear, the plastic envelope. Interesting. Maybe it pops up. I don't really know. I have no clue. All right, let's roll with these. Lynette. Thank you, everybody. Got you on D. Well, that's also from the UK. Sweet. Speedy. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Chris, you made it. Finally. Thanks for not giving up. Have you on H? C, Patty Rose. Miss Lois, E. And E's gone. F, Jot. Going back up the list, B, Miss Lynette. G. Good night. Sweet dreams. God bless you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Patty Rose. Yes, I understand. It's nice seeing you, though. I was thinking about you. Surely was. I'm like, she missed too many markets. What's happening? Have a good day at work tomorrow. All right. I is available if anybody else wants. Thank you so much. All right. Next item. I think this is an Anna Griffin item. It's $5. It appears to be, but it doesn't say. It is a lot of flowers. Most of these are popped up. Not all of them, but most. And they're die cuts. So if you're ever so careful, you could take them apart. And now you have double. Even more so better, right? There's a tonnage. I don't know how many. It's $5. And I don't know the brand, but it appears to be Anna Griffin to me. Sock monkey. I did not know Prima made a sock monkey. I had no clue. This doesn't even have a copyright. Oh, yeah, it does. 2010. This looks like it's a handmade paper as well. What? Did y'all know this? What? Okay, so this is $1.50. Let me give you a measurement of this dude. Did y'all know that? 7 inches, well, almost 7. And of course, I'm measuring kind of diagonal, just to give you an idea. It's almost 7. Let's be. Like what? And these 10 stickers, all different, $1.50, 10 in the pack, $1.50. They're all different. Let's see what that means. They're floral. Let's take a look. Nope. Like what? Stickers. They're they actually look like they would match those stamps earlier. So this is just your idea. I'm still going to offer them random because they're all different. But they're stickers. 10 in the pack, $1.50. Just showing you what the possibility is. And yes, the other 2 packs are different as well. Then we have these pins or brooches, however you want to say them. $2.50. Here's the first one. Feels like metal. Here's the back. $2.50. Full disclosure, don't poke yourselves, they're sharp. This is cute. This is $2.50, black rhinestone bow. Here's the back, $2.50. And then this one has 2 of them. This one has an angel and a tulip. Guess it's a tulip. And there's the back of those. All right, this is your round for this. Suprema guide. Why? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with the dude? I think he's cool. Okay, let me refresh because y'all came in like almost at the same time. Jot and Ricky, let me see. Oh, Ricky! You're right before they go. That's why I knew I had to refresh. Jot, I have you for A. B Sweets. C Africa. D Miss Lois. And if anybody else wants, these are the ones we got. I might get E. Might. Because I have some earrings I just bought that are bow earrings. They look very similar to this. And then they have like a little pearl dangle. Like on the sides. But I don't know where I would put this. On my shirt? Like what? No. I think my kid would pull it off. So I have to think. I have to think where I would stick this. But it would be really cute with those earrings. For sure. Thank you, people. I have to think about that one. Inks. Inks. Oh, $3 inks. Let me see if I can tell you about the inks. Just regular ink. It doesn't say. I'll show you the kinds we have. They're $3 a pad. Here is shiny pink. This is how it looks on the paper. $3. This one is calm blue. Calm. Cozy red. Not red at all. It's very cozy. It's more purpley pink. More like purpley. And then we also have these clear stamps. These are $2. The inks are $3. Made by me. Made by me. And we have 3 of those. I did wash my hands. I got all the marker off, and then I just wrote on my doggone self again. Oh, split, 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 a split. I will split, I'll split. Keisha, I will split A. Okay, so the next A would have to be the splitter person, and that's Patty Rose. And so she has the opportunity to, or they can be used in a self-stamper. Oh. And Tina got that one. Thanks, Africa. Yeah, so Patty Rose gets to decide if she wants it or not, and then we'll go down the list like that. Thank you guys for volunteering to split. So Patty Rose, do you want to split or pass? All right, we're good on those. Next. And just let me know either way, because I'll be waiting on an answer before I ask anybody else. Ooh, dropping stuff. Look how cool these stencils are. These are really cool stencils. I'm not a big stencil rave person, but these ones are really neat. They're $5. There's 2 available. We have the king and the queen. And they're stencils. So neat. $5 for the both. Let me give you a measurement. Patty Rose, do you want to split the pack with Jot or pass? Let me know. You're next. So they're a little bit above 7 inches, considered 7 1/8 by 4 3/4. Aren't they fabulous? I think they're neat. So we have 2 of those. Am I missing? How much is that pack of stuff. Well, it's sold, so it's not available. Thanks, Patty Rose. Thanks, Jot, for doing that. And sorry to the rest of the people, but I do appreciate you. Talking about those flowers I just showed? Yeah, no, that's trouble. That's dangerous waters we're playing with right there. All right, next we have these roller things. Again, if y'all want the roller tool, it comes with the ink and all of this stuff, but we have rollers packs. One's $4 and it's this one. It looks like little kids drawing. So you have the cat, the little bird, ABC 1 2 3 schoolhouse, cute. And then this one is pumpkins. These are 4 in this bag. And then this one's party, upside down. Party hats, party, celebration. And what's the other one? The other one says Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I was trying to show you just the font at least a little bit. Happy Halloween. It's a cool font. That's $4. This one is $5. It has more in it. This one has your Easter eggs. And then we have stars that are very happy. Yes, smiles. This one is cupcakes. Again, if you want the roller tool, you can purchase that. We have that one available. This one looks like sweet treats. We've got a lollipop, candy, jelly beans, gumdrops, twisted candy, that type thing. This one says happy birthday and a block lettering, kind of. Got a little bit of confetti and stuff around. Happy birthday. And is that all the ones? Yeah, that's all the ones. That's $5. And then this is $12 for the whole bag. Roller inks can also pop the top off and use ink without the roller. All of these for $12. Here's your colors. Inks. And these are from Sweets, and she did make sure that these were good. Red, garden green, eggplant, envy, pink passion, rose romance, forest foliage, sage, purple green, blue orange, black, burgundy, blue, different kind of blue, rose, mustard, and a very smart blue. He's brilliant. $12 for these. Again, if you want the roller, we do have that available, or you can use them without. It's $12 for those. And these are those, now you don't have to have that self stamper thing, but that self stamper thing that Tina got, these are the plates and stuff to go in them, or the stamps, I guess is the right word. But you don't have to have them. You can just stamp the sucker just like this. You hear it? And it actually has a little holder, even though that's not what it's designed to do. But there's actually like a leverage that you can hold so you can stamp it. Sorry about the dust. But seashell, or wait, seize the day. CEAS. Okay. So that one appears to be the only one out of the package. We're still going to offer that one. You can just use it at your own, you can just get it if you want it. But it's $1 each. So we have this Seize the Day. Let's see. $1. I love my dog. The rest of them are sealed. And they're all still clear. Oh, the paper's over them. I'm like, wait, hold on. Where's the stamp? That's the holder doohickey thing. The paper is over the clear stamp. So anyways, I love my dog. They need to speak for themselves. The letter B. I can give you guys a measurement if you want. They're not too small. If I had to guess, they're about 2 by 2, maybe around there. You're invited. A favorite recipe from my kitchen. Keisha. Ephemera packs left. No. This one's cute. This book belongs to. See, and every time you do a journal, you can put that in there if you want, right? The letter K. Is she trying to tempt me? You know how many K's I have? Come on now. Eat, drink, and be married. All right, these are your choices. So B and J will go to Patty Rose. Thank you. Tina. Pammy A and Lynette. Hey, Cindy. We are selling roller stamps, a bag of inks, a lot in there. All of these represent the ink. And these are stamps, clear stamps. This is $5. I can show you that. This is $12. These are $1. Welcome in. How are you? Pammy. Lynette on A. So cool. Oh, Patty Rose, how sweet is that? Thank you so much. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting for a reason. 7. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. I want to give you 7 thank yous. Patty Rose. Gift to Tina. Congrats. I'm going to write that down so that I can curate the 7. Because I could pick out of the bucket, but I don't want to. I understand. That is so nice. Very nice. What else do I have? I have a lot of other things. You got to stay tuned, Miss Cindy, so you can see all the things. We got lots of things. We also passed a lot of things too. So if you're interested in looking, you know, when you're not doing much, that's also a great suggestion as well. Okay, so we sold some of these bags yesterday or last night. And remember, if you were here, I told you that we had more. These are the more. You have not seen these. They're all $2.50 a bag. Some of these vary in ounces, and I'll show you. But let me pull out all the ones. Ooh, so $2.50. You're going to have this and that in them. That's the best I can tell you. This and that. So this is kind of like a yellow version. Hold on, let's read. 6+ ounces, $2.50. This is a yellow version of this and that. So I see eyelets, brads, charms, jewelry, pieces, all types of stuff to use, to enjoy, or do whatever your heart's desiring. 6+ ounces, $2.50. Choice A. +6 ounces, $2.50. This is like orangey. That's B. This is like purple and pink, 6+ ounces. This one is 4+ ounces. Usually when they change the ounces, they're like a little bit more different quality, I guess. More hand-picked. This one, 6+ ounces. It's like your darks, brown, blacks. This one's rhinestone, 4+ ounces. This is more like a teal and turquoise brown, 6+ ounces. So Patty Rose, this kind of reminds me, you're going to have different things obviously, but if you think of scoops, this kind of has a good resemblance of the vibe of scoops. So it's like a mixture of different things like this, you know, type stuff. But I already gave you the, like, what's in there. This one's browns. But when I see grab bags like this kind of reminds me of it in a way. These little clothing tags have words on them. This one's 6+ ounces. This H. Yeah. This one's like gold, 6+ ounces. That's I. Then we just have 2 more J and K. 6+ ounces, silver tone. And 6+ ounces, silver tone. $2.50. Wow. Right. I'm not doing scoops today. It'll probably be Wednesday, Lady V. Have a wonderful night, and thank you so much. God bless you, my dear. Appreciate you. Lois, I'm going to get you for A and B. I think you're good on those. Thank you. F. Muffy. Thanks, everyone. Congrats. These look very fun, right? And I mean, they're very inexpensive, so there's that too. Chris. And Miss Cheryl. And if y'all are on the fence, you're welcome. Thank you. And if y'all are on the fence about one or two, let me know. You want to see it again? A little bit better look. Oh, yeah, for sure. See, at that price with all that stuff, you're definitely going to use it. That's going to, like, feel good to use. I don't even know what that means, but if you know, you know. Like, yeah. I'm good with gluing this sucker down right here. See? See? Is that good enough for you? Mm-hmm. True. Bought tickets for 2028 Olympics today. Oh my goodness. Where's that going to be? You can. Oh, LA. She said, okay, send me. You got it, Jean. Thank you. It is a lot of stuff. It really is. Thank you. You got it. So, when you buy tickets to the Olympics, and they're different days on the TV. Thank you, Patty Rose. And they're different days on the TV. Does that mean you get to go to all of them? Or, like, how does that work? Obviously, you see, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't even know what the heck that meant. Because when I watch the Olympics, they're like a month long, it feels like. You know what I mean? So explain. You made it or you didn't. Bonnie, they probably looked at your age and said they feel bad for you because you're old. Bonnie's gonna get me. They probably felt bad. Bonnie, tell me how you got the hookup. Oh, he said he got picked. Okay, fair enough. I take it back. Boom, bam, slap. It's how you feel, Bonnie. It's not your age. But they looked at your age. No, I'm just kidding. $19.99, $3. Adorable graphics. The missing necklace. Cheryl always gets me from doing that. Cheryl. These are cute images. They kind of go with those stamps y'all had earlier. They kind of look like those type of bears. Wait, you spent that on one ticket? What? I don't know why I'm flipping through the whole book because I normally don't. It's because I'm waiting for the chat. That's why. No, I'm not going to the closing. Oh. See, I don't know anything of what you're saying. I know. That's how, yeah. We're not going to go there. But this is $3, $19.91. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. You don't have to go too far from where you live. So that's cool. Your city or your town is going to be a nightmare. These are also cute images. $3. Oh, that's not bad. That's like average any tickets, like concert tickets. I say average. This one's $8, $19.79. Janet Marsh Nature Diary. This one's got a dust jacket. Ooh, that's a pretty book. This book. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. Looks like Edith Holden. Looks like Edith Holden, you guys. Doesn't it? It does. Totally does. Absolutely. Got a lot of pages. They offer disabled wheelchair seats. Yeah, I know. I know. We kind of try to sit by them because you'll have like more leg room. Aha! I know a little something. I'd sit real close and be like, hey, you want to be my best friend, my new family member? Now they've gotten smart with it where most of the time it's not the whole row, you know what I mean? They mark off the whole row. But sometimes it's just like, you know, this section, like this book, like a 3-4 section. I know. I knew C was going to be popular. That's a really good book, you guys. Like, seriously. $25 on this book, back way when. Look how many pages. Crazy. It's a nice looking book. Thank you, Margallo. Well, that's cool. It sounds like you're excited about it. So that's congrats to you, Miss Bonnie. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Margallo. These are cool little boxes of stuff. They're $9.50. If you like black, this is your box. $9.50. These are made by Jot. Ooh, washi ribbons. Lots of yardage there, people. Butterflies. Faceted black beads. Rose embellishments. Black bows. $9.50. Several in there. Tulip head beads. Flat back star embellishments. It's a nice little bundle, Jot. Really cool rose embellishments. Ooh, fancy. Rose and bling embellishments. Oh, look at these. High heel sunglasses crown charms. The aviators. And then these charms and beads. Heart and bling. And then a bag of, what do you call these? Washi stickers? No. Acrylic stickers. I forget what you call these. They have a name. Several of those in there. All right. That is your bundle. She has 5 available, $9.50. They're all the same. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, Patty Rose. Yeah. Sorry, I was mesmerized. I tell you, I get mesmerized by stuff. I'm looking just as close as you guys are. This is the first time that I see a lot of these things, so I'm very intent with what I'm looking at. Content, I guess that's the real right word. Hey, good girl. We are close to wrapping it up. You still frozen? Yeah. sweets. Congrats. I really think these are fabulous, you guys, honestly. It's a lot here. Patty Rose and Lynette. Anybody else wants? We have 2 available. Get off the fence. Somebody's on that fence. I feel it. Get off that fence. It's Boeing. It's not going to hold you. Thank you, people. Yeah, for sure. Let's see what's in here. They are preserved real butterflies. Girl, you ought to know better, Jot. You know I don't like no bugs and critters. It's just as worse as feathers. Preserved real butterflies? Heavens. I can't now. I'm going to read the chat the whole time. $3. If y'all need to ask me anything, just let me know. I'm watching y'all. I can't. You're going to see their veins and stuff. Ugh. $3. They come in this little case. Don't open it. They're going to fly away. Oof. It's freaky. Let me give you a measurement in just a second. They're all the same size. They do. Tell me their wings don't look like feathers. Look at their eyeballs. Oh, no. Y'all think these things are pretty? Like, really? So gorgeous. Like, oh, no. See, I'm getting chills already. Can y'all see the bumps on my skin? I'm not kidding. Y'all think it's a game. No. It's very freaky. I'm going to give you a measurement in just 1 second. $3. Oh, dear. Now, good girl. Now you got Bonnie freezing. What is happening? Oh. Get distraction. Oh. I can see the wings colors. Okay, fine. But like at this distance, fine. But when they're flapping close to you and trying to get you, and you can tell they're like injured, some of them. Oh, heck no. No wonder why they fly sideways. I know that's not the reason, but it sounds funny. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Like, please. I know. Bonnie, I'm trying to be a big girl. Bonnie, you're gonna make me like... Bonnie, I'm trying to be a big girl. Oh. Like, how many of these did you have? Oh man, Dot. These go to the museum, Jot, where people like to view them. Like, they will pay money to view them. Do you have more? Oh, man. I wonder what their other side looks like. I'm scared. I wonder what the other side looks like. That's why she has a paper on the back of them, trying to keep me safe. They're very light, by the way. I know these ain't glass. There's no way. They're too light. 2 3/4 square. These need to go in a doggone museum somewhere. by 3/4 of an inch. Freaks of nature. Wow. Yeah. $3, you guys. And yes, you could put this on the front of a journal, right? They're 3/4 of an inch. So you think about those prima flowers and stuff, but you can also decorate with the flowers around it and stuff, right? No splitting. Thank you. Good looking out, my friend. Heck to the no. That is good. That is good. Thank you. That's like 10 bonus points for you. Like 10, for real. It just made me have chills once more just thinking about it. Look, I'm not kidding. My skin is not bumpy like that. It's smooth. Margallo, thank you so much. Now, where's the other herd gonna go? AF, okay, we're good. We're getting there. Now what? Y'all can't leave me with these things. Bonus points, yes. Girl, yes. Heck to the yes. Because didn't I say advertised? I said I would tell you before I do it or not do it. And I didn't say. Girl was looking out for me. Thank you. Gotta give the people what they want, but there's certain exceptions. No splitting. Gosh, it reminds me of the dissecting classes. I don't even know if they do that anymore. Maybe they do it in college, but I know they don't do it in high school. My kids didn't do it. Or maybe they do in some schools. I have no idea, but my kids didn't have to do it. Oh, did you see that nature book though? Look at this. Did you see this? We also have this. $6. This one's available. I don't know if you've seen this. Or maybe you already have it. I don't know, but definite. Something good as well, I think. See, I'm good with stuff like this. This is on a book. We're good. Oh, man. Speak for yourself, good girl. Okay? The front lineman has to touch it first. Just because she sends them don't mean you got to see them. Hey, whoa. That is not part of the rules. Oh. Awesome. Thank you, Margallo. I just thought it would go really, really well. She said, true that. I know, right? Exactly. At least it wasn't what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What is that? Angie? I mean, I'm glad with whatever you're saying, sure. Vintage, new old stock. Merrimack Publishing paper doll. Flying dinosaur. Wouldn't that be too big? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that's how you spell a pterodactyl. Oh, see, I've never spelled it. So, we have different kinds, different ones. This one, Sunbonnet Sue, cutout postcard dolls, $4. They are embossed and debossed, $4. Sunbonnet Sue. Oh, I know what that is. $4. Kate Greenway. This will be our last round, you guys, so we can wrap it up, and we will be off tomorrow, but we will come back, God willing, Wednesday. Wednesday we will do our this is $8. Here's the dolly. Wednesday we'll do our scoops. This is Dolly Dimple in her clothes. 9-inch doll. 5 costumes and 5 hats. New old stock, you guys. $8. This one is $8. Dolly at Home ABC. This one's in excellent condition. Sheesh. Isn't this like early 1900s or 1800s? Printed in Hong Kong. This one doesn't have a copyright. Trying to be careful. It's in excellent condition. So there's that one. Oh, reproduced. Oh, okay. Well, then the original is the 1800s or early 19. I've seen these books before, like the real ones. So that D is 8. This one's 12. This one contains paper dolls. Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, Little Flower Girl. My bad. With 6 different cutout dolls inside. She looked like Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, okay. These are nice size. This one's 12. But even the reproductions are in excellent condition. These are printed in Hong Kong. Okay, so these are your choices. All right, Miss Jan, thank you. And Deborah, thank you. Congrats, you two. I'm going to give you your codes in just 1 second. They're all going to start with J. All right. J. 2617 on both of these. 2619 and 2618. Congrats. All right, it is giveaway time. Get ready, you guys. Get ready. I already have a hashtag that's set up. So you're going to type it just the way that you see it on the screen. All right. Thanks, everybody. I hope y'all had a really good time with me today. I know I had a great time with you guys. And I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for everybody helping one another and me especially. I really appreciate that. It always takes a team to make things possible. Do a little cleanup real quick. Let me grab a couple of giveaways that I think are worthy enough, if you will, for your time and effort if you're here at the market. Okay, give me just a minute or two, if that. Patty Rose, I'm still gonna curate the gifts. Not because I need to, because I am. Let's see. All right, first and foremost, let's do this. Several yards, I don't know. We're going to give all this stuff away. This is vintage lace. Here's this one. You could cut this. You could absolutely cut this. Baby, I'm about to wrap it up. Just stay right where you're at. Don't bring them in here. Baby, I'm about to wrap it up. Just stay right where you're at. Don't bring them in here. Huh? This is my giveaway. So there's that. I don't know how many yards, you guys. I couldn't tell you. It's a lot. Okay, so there's your first choice. Hold on, let me go around my room real quick. I feel like I'm trapped. All right, so that's your first choice. Give me 1 minute. We'll do this vintage bundle next. I'm on the back side of the camera, so there's that. Oh, let's grab. Let's grab. And let's see. Uh-oh. Baby's upset because Camden came in here and then left them. I mean, not left them, but you know, he came in here. Oh, I'll give away this. This was made by Miss Deb Farrell. Okay, I'm back. So we'll do this in B. Just these are real vintage military laundry pens. So that will be that. C will be this ephemera bundle, vintage ephemera bundle. Got all types of little goodies in there. And then the last but not least, we'll do this one. This is highly sought after. Y'all keep requesting her for this one. Not this particular one, but a dog with the lamppost. Okay. So these are your choices. Winner gets choice. Okay. We're going to give away all of these. It'll be one prize per person. Always pick the hashtag at the beginning of the show before I even start. And it usually goes along with what's happening. It just happens to be the way that it works out. It's amazing. Hashtag compassion. Hashtag compassion. Hashtag compassion. Best wishes, everybody. Make sure you're spelling your word right. Make sure you're including that pound sign, number sign as well with your word. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and read our daily devotion. And then what I'll do is I'll save the prayer for the end after we pick our 4 winners. First, the title is Don't Shut Yourself Down. Don't shut yourself down. Best wishes, everybody. Everybody is welcome to participate. Thank you so much. Our scripture comes out of Psalms 139:14. I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Do you ever make a mistake and say to yourself, I'm so stupid? I gotta say, nothing annoys me more than to hear somebody say something so terrible about themselves. Yet many of us do exactly that. Or maybe we look at someone else, someone we think is smarter, more attractive, or more together than we are, and say, I'll never have what she has. This kind of negative self-talk is easy to do. But it's not innocent. It can be dangerous because words are powerful. And believe me, the enemy knows it. He's tricky and a liar. And he'll try to get us to believe that our words have no power, that they don't affect our thoughts and moods and actions. But they do. I see it in my husband, Christian, when he runs himself down for a mistake. It changes his whole body language. His shoulders slump and his smile goes away. He's basically bullying himself, and I just can't stand it. If we truly believe our words have the power of life and death, we will be careful about the way we speak, not only to others but also to ourselves. Let me encourage you to start saying truthful and positive things about yourself. Notice I didn't just say positive. You can give yourself a positive self-talk all day long, but it still seems insecure if it isn't authentic. Truthful talk is what will lift your shoulders up and reset the joy on your face. You can even use Bible verses to talk to yourself. Based on Philippians 4:13, you can say, I can do anything with Christ's help. He strengthens me. That is positive and truthful. Or you can use Jeremiah 29:11 and say, things may be a little tough for me right now, but God knows the plans He has for me, and they are good. He has given me hope and a future. You get to decide what you say to yourself, and what you say will affect how you feel and what you do. That's why Proverbs 18:21 says, the tongue has the power of life and death. Don't let the enemy shut you down. Sorry. Don't let the enemy shut down God's purpose in your life by shutting you down with your own words. Speak good words, God words, over yourself and your life. Woo! That's a really good message. Really good, you guys. Best wishes, everybody. Thank you again so much for being here. And here we go. First person gets to pick who's gonna be. Who's gonna get it? Whoa, Lois! Woohoo! Lois! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bam. Let me make the screen a little bit bigger. A is the lace. D is the robot, and you see the rest. Bam. Congrats. Bam. B, you got it. Congrats. All right, let's go. Here we go. Who's going to be next? I'm going to go to the other screen. I remember when I picked people and I wasn't on the right screen. Oh, dear. Come on, mouse. Who's going to get it? Crack me up. Deborah! Woohoo! Deborah! Congratulations, Deborah. I don't know why my mouse acts like crazy sometimes. Congrats! Pammy! Woohoo! Pammy! Congratulations! Woohoo! D, you got it. Congrats! And the last prize will go to the last winner. Congrats! You're welcome. Which one would you like, my dear? Chris! Woohoo! Chris! Congratulations! Awesome! Awesome! And our prayer for tonight, you guys, is... Whew, spider. Okay, our prayer for tonight is, Lord, when I start to see everything I think is wrong with me, remind me of who I really am, your own wonderful creation. Amen. Amen. Yes. That's right. Amen. Pammy says A. You got it, Pammy. Thank you so much. And Chris, you got C. Congratulations, winners. Thank you again, everybody. I hope everyone has a sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you. We will not be here tomorrow, but we will be here Wednesday, God willing. And if you want to join us in Bible reading, hit me up, message me, email me. It's fun, it's rewarding, it's uplifting, and it's awesome. You don't have to have a Bible to participate. You just have to have the link and your camera turned on, and you listen to what we're reading and what we think about it. And that's it. That's all. That's pretty awesome. You guys have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams to each and every one of you. Jot and Bonnie, thank you both for helping. Patty Rose, all of you people, and we will see you Wednesday.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market.